Guys, I'm kind of terrified. I'm kind of terrified. I'm gonna switch over to the stream view. You're gonna see something, and you're gonna tell me how cooked I am. You think this might be an issue? Oh no! Why is my save file corrupted? Why is my save file corrupted? No! But my dragon is still here. So for Unholy Death, but also Light Knights. That one is corrupted. God fucking damn it. What about an autosave? Okay, okay. It was only my manual save it was cooked. Luckily, it saves automatically at the start of every turn. Oh my god, I thought everything was deleted. would have made the choice of what we're gonna play today a lot easier. Okay. Big Dragon Boy is still here. He's still alive and dandy. Did you enable a new DLC mods? No. It's still on the same level as last time. But I don't know, for some reason, like, everything was fuggy today. I also had to, like, redo a bunch of my stream settings. I was logged out everywhere, and for some reason a few things just didn't want to work, but hey, it works now. And as you can see, we have a new stretch goal. Isn't that cool, guys? It's a little bit higher than last time, but hey. I actually picked out a few things that would be really cool. And this is circa the amount that I would actually need for that. But, okay, last time. If I remember correctly, yeah, we had the deal with her. We have an alliance and a good friendship with a collector. Yes. We had like a peace treaty, I think, yeah, a defensive pact with the Forge Father, and he still hates us. He still kinda hates us. Save may be corrupted because you've quit the game too quickly? Maybe. It's not that bad. What was it, like 2 minutes? Of like time we lost. I definitely won't be able to beat this run today. My main goal is just to like reach level 8 with our dragon so that we can transform him and maybe even like get the magic high enough so that we can get the like race transformation. I want to play a few games today. I technically wanted to play 2 games, but then I realized, oh wait, Skullhorde released yesterday. So I definitely want to try a few runs of that as well today. So I probably have around 6 hours, maybe a little more, a little less. So 2 hours per game should be totally nice and doable. Ah, my throat. Okay, let's see. This is her kingdom. This is our second city, the outpost. This is our vassal. We have a defensive pact with them. This is like still the best thing about our location. We're completely surrounded by our allies. Anyway, I'll have to see how active I'll be here playing Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah. You probably don't have that much time then. Let's see. Okay, they're still trying to get up there. But can I not go up? Ah, they moved already a little bit. I definitely want to like meet the other rulers as quickly as possible to hopefully be able to get some peace treaties with them. I wouldn't want to actually fight this run, I think. Like start wars with other kingdoms. Who the fuck is that dragon? Who are you? Oh, that's a rogue marauder army. For dragon leader? Damn. Sick. Sorry, what released? A Skullhorde released yesterday. I actually had early access. The devs gave me a key. I was able to play it for a few hours, but not as much as I actually would have wanted, sadly. Let's see, can I get any new treaties out of them now? No. No, I don't want to fabricate anything. Don't end the declaration of friendship. Probably still have to wait before I can do anything. The second city was founded. Perfect. We called the first one Pandemonium, right? Yeah. I would like some more biblical references. What could we name this one? I'm very simple. And persecute the Elder. Let's go. Let's see. Can we already start building stuff for it? We have a storehouse and a vendor to produce more money, maybe. Yeah, give me that for the rainbow clover. Makes the most sense for the beginning, I think. They're flourishing still. I also really don't think that I would want to integrate them. If they're like a maximum level of vassalage, I think that's the best. Like making them our own city is not really that necessary. I think if anything I would want to this time around just get another one. Especially because they're like so close to us, I think they would just get annoying. Okay. And now let's see around. We definitely cannot do the Golden Wonder. That is that would be one. Idolonium. Ah, that's his city. Yeah, that's all of this guy's stuff. Okay, where should we go next then? I could try to actually check out the, like, Umbral Gates, maybe? To, like, check all the hello gadies and gentlemen thems. God damn it, Alec. Yeah, I could check out how the Umbral business actually work, but you take damage in them if you don't build something specifically, right? Don't know how that works too much yet. Should probably just try to like get rid of all the enemies in this area. Yeah. Let's move. Get the Necromancer up here. Ooh. Combine your strength. 582 is probably still way too fucking weak to actually, you know, fight a wonder. I could try next turn just with a quick save and see how it goes. I'm not expecting it to go pretty well, to be honest. Also, could you stop, like, moving into my area? I want to, like, make my city bigger here. You know what? Make it bigger. Farm over here. I can't cut you off completely, but I can cut you off a little bit. Ooh. Pandemonium is really unstable. They cannot wait until the tavern is done. Holy hell. That's bad. I didn't notice it's that bad at this point. Okay. Your Rainbow Clover. They produce their vendor. And you. You can check out in this direction. I'm currently like still producing so little amounts of money and everything. Like I cannot build any armies at all. And now you can move slowly but surely to the other side. Same with you. Bam. Okay, that's all just abyss. I probably have to like go around this then. Slowly, very, very, very slowly, but hopefully, surely, we are actually expanding. Somebody is going into the abyss. The conjunction of the Material Affinity world Aestos and the Astral Affinity world Griffer was foretold. The prophecy is now fulfilled. Magical prophecies seep into rock and stone, making both more compliant and easier to manipulate. However, the augmented stone cannot discern between chisel and battering ram. Masonry that was built to last now gladly yields to the striking sword. While builders benefit from the malleable stone, defensive structures suddenly easily crumble. Cities gain 100 production income. All units have siege breaker. Okay. I just wanted to check out this. Yeah, there's definitely some dark abysses. Let's just go back to the light world for now. Meeting humble scaffold. What? Chiefess Aspenga Strongbow of the Free City Scaffold bows deeply to you, clearly aware of your reputation in the realm. Greetings, Elder Lord Void. We rarely meet an Elder Dragon as benevolent as you. We are honored to be graced with your glory and hope all humanoid ragers will learn from your wisdom. Give Aspenda Strongbow one of your Whispering Stones to start negotiations with Scaffold and gradually improve their allegiance to you. Are they like an underground city? They're slightly evil, though. They're neutral still. They like me, but they're in the evil alignment. Funny that they actually like me. I have my Whispering Stone back. Just give it to them, then. Yeah. Let's get an allegiance with them. Where exactly are they in the underground? Okay. What a cognitive dissonance, going from Agatha Christie's Poirot to Undead Empire. What do you mean by that? I don't know what who Agatha Christie is. Yeah, I got my Whispering Stone back because Duskwatch just really fucking loves me at this point. That's good. We got a renown level. Governor bonus, each mine grants more stability. Ooh, that's nice. That's good to know. The stability already is a little bit better because of it. It's only minus 20 instead of minus 30. Still bad, but the tavern is going to be built in a second and it's going to bring us back to 0. And I should probably focus on maybe getting the bathhouse and stuff. I'm still generating so little amounts of money. I really hope that I'm able to like increase that in a bit. Yeah, they can be integrated, but I don't really want to integrate them. Good. A diplomatic approach will assure victory. I hope that we may both profit from a relation in Duskwatch. Voxabas the Forgefather complimented you on your actions and improves your relations by 50. Good. A diplomatic approach will assure victory. Yeah, so they just said the same thing. They're both at maximum friendliness anyways. resources. Do they have mana resources? Okay. I could give them gold. What is this? It is too soon. Okay, 3 turns, and then I can propose an allegiance. What about him? He still doesn't like me enough for anything. He would need the wizard spawn for any of this. Yeah, he doesn't like me enough. I hope once I have a pact with them that they jump up enough, and I hopefully also have enough money or whatever I'm gonna need to do this. Let's see for the crawler's nest. I'm just gonna make a... That save is always lost anyways. Okay, let's just see what happens with a crawler's nest. I could imagine my army is way too weak for that, but we can see. The cave is dark and eerily silent as you approach. A thin layer of silky webbing covers the entrance. You and your party venture further through the maze-like cave, passing cocoons filled with all sorts of creatures, whilst searching for the secrets hidden beneath the cobwebs. Before long, the webbing gets so thick that it becomes noticeably harder to move. Then you hear something in the darkness. Where you struggle to move through the sticky web, you hear the excited chitter of the cave's many-legged inhabitants. They can sense some more prey. I really like how fucking massive my dragon looks here. Slay these vile creatures. Oh, they actually... Oh, that is doable. That is actually really doable. Set fire to the webbing around you. Let's go! Let's try auto combat. Yes! You know what? I want to see that. I need to dig out the Peter Ustinov version of Death on the Nile. This is the perfect excuse to rewatch. Okay. Oh, look at all the webbing actually burning. That's nice. The entire army is burning over there. And look at me, the big dragon with my burning horses and my zombie dragons. Oh. Haha, the spiders are burning again. What happened? I think I probably used a spell or something there. Wait, are the ice magic? It turns out I got a raise and nobody told me. This is by definition a most pleasant surprise. Wait, you got a raise? Out of nothing? I thought you live in America. That's good. Congratulations. More money is more money and we don't complain, am I right? But actually reminds me once. For some reason my boss actually he gave me twice the amount of money that I was supposed to get. Which was really, really fucking funny. Because I suddenly was like, I was not supposed to have that much money there. And I just checked, yeah, that's double my normal pay. And I was just like, I'm not gonna say anything until my boss comes to me. And he did, like half a week later, he just kept like, Dominic, I made a mistake and need you to pay me back that money. I now make $19.57 an hour. That's really good. That's good pay, isn't it? That's like massively above minimum wage. Yes, undead armies. Yes, strengthen them! I love how fucking massive my dragon is. When he like actually like gets that wingspan out, the entire fucking screen is just him. I love you, wall. Thank you. I don't want to see anything. It's only them. The little spiders with low morale. Oh no, the big spider's still alive. I thought it's died. Oh my god, it's actually like angel skeletons. What the fuck? Look at them. They have still wings on their faces. Another army was summoned. Yeah, the necromancers are such a good like early game unit. Look at my dragon. I should probably start building the forge at some point. Nice. Very cool. Layer of silk aftermath. After the spiders are dealt with, you can search the cave with ease. You find several cocoons, most of them empty or with their contents decayed. Then one of your companions call you over. This one is still breathing! You quickly free them. Living victim. And after a moment of respite, he is able to speak. Thank the Godfear for your arrival. My name is Ormok Nightbetter of Duskwatch. We traveled here to investigate this so-called safe haven, and then, well, he gestures towards the cocoons. I owe you my life, O Elder Dragon. Ormok Nightbetter says, if you need my help in the future, you need only ask. Send him home, yes. Nice, and now we have a wonder. We'll definitely want Eden to get it. And then just move up here and give me the mine because I need fucking money. I need so much more money. At least I'm making 80. I would like to make at least like over 100 per turn. That would be like the minimal requirement, I think. I'm also not making a lot of Imperium right now. Imperium gain is not high. You can start moving down here again so that we can start. Oh no, fuck. Now he heals less. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I would just want to like get rid of all the enemies so that future expansion in this area is going to be nicer. Huh? Do I even have money to like build more units? Could make sliver hatchlings. The hatchlings can grow, right? They can... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can evolve. Yeah, I think I would want to create one of them just so that I can make an evolving unit. That should be okay. So maybe you have a lot of damage. Or you're actually taking damage. Oh, it's because of the abyssal area, yeah. Heal maybe a little bit. I'm almost there. I can almost see the next area. You have to move over here. Just over the abyss. Too alive for a necromancer? I hope not. Everybody's doing their stuff. Wait, somebody's fighting? Well, at least I can just move them again. Let's see what is this. Spells ready to cast. I don't think I have enough upkeep. Yeah, soul income, but it costs gold upkeep. I wouldn't want to do that for now. When enchanted units rout in combat, they never die. They return 2 turns sooner. Base upkeep per unit is 2. My mana isn't high enough to do this yet. Both of them, like, base upkeep per unit. Don't know if I would want to do that just yet. You have a bunch of additional training now? Nacron also gonna get OC, Bay, and handcuffs. Oh, damn. So did you just get like a full-on promotion? That's awesome. Power from death, gain 1 mortal blessing. This unit struck by killing blow, 1 additional mortal blessing. This would make sense just to have, but let's keep it for now. I need my upkeep to be higher for first things first. Okay, we're at 0 now. That's good. Let's build the bathhouse next then. Is the city level 3 already? No, it's a level 2 town, so I cannot make the Death Stalker yet. Yeah, there's the town hall, 400 gold. And they're expanding quickly. I cannot expand into this direction. Is it because of the abyss thing? I mean, that's really good that if you don't have to like worry about losing your job. Workplace stability is always nice, yeah. I mean, it might actually be an issue that these cities are like so built in because at some point I'm just unable to actually expand them. And it looks like I cannot expand this city upwards. Why though? It can go down, but not up. I really don't want to go here because there's already like 2 cities competing around space. Yeah, we are ready to annex. We got Soul Collection. Next book. Great Transformation was the book we want, yeah, for the Whiteborn. Maybe get the Tome of Souls then. Tome of a God Emperor, that's also a name. Summon Vigil. Oh, that's like the angel summons and everything. The Paladin. Should we just get the Tome of Virtue to get like a few more like holy spells as well? We are like lawfully good. It would make sense to have more stuff in this as well. Like Tome of Souls, what would it give us? Soulbinders. Soulbound on attacks, so that's an enchantment. The Banshee, Bone Horror Reanimation. Yeah, don't really need the Tomb of a Tentacle or the Doom Herald. I don't really think I want that. The next one I would want is a transformation, and we obviously need 2 more tomes for that. So probably the Tomb of Souls and the Tomb of the Tome of Virtue. Conjure Divine Beacon. Blessed Soul, Inquisition. I think I would want it for the Paladins and for the Vigil.
Not in the darkest night. Not in the face of horror. Not even in their last breath should the virtuous yield. You are the last bastion against vileness. The last light in the abyss. An age may come when hope dies. When there are no more righteous people. But it is not this age. For you have not yet fallen.
Nice. And what, not a promotion? Remember when I switched to a new company, apparently the new company merely expects everyone to have this training? Okay. I mean, you get more pay out of it, so who cares, right? The Paladins have Intimidating Aura. In the event of your unit's turn, adjacent enemy units have a base 90% chance of losing 5 morale. Holy shit. The Vigil Battle Mage, a unit that delivers holy fire to purify their enemies. Nice. Requires the Wizard Tower High Halls. I'm pretty sure I don't even have that yet. Well, that's a good transformation. You know what? Get the transformation first. Just to get like the defense buff. And let me check. Yeah, I'm just building the foundation of a Wizard Tower. I would need like level 3 Wizard Tower to even like summon the angel. I really like the VA for the tomes. She also does the narration for story realms. Yeah, I know. She has like a really soothing, nice voice. But Shadow Cookie, if you have time for a second, can you help me out? I would want to expand my city, the second city that I built, Eden, upwards, so that I have lower places for my first city. But I'm pretty sure I cannot build upwards because of this Abyssal Umbral Gate. I also notice when I like stand near to this Umbral Gate, my units take damage. Can I somehow prevent that from happening and actually like build my city upwards? Do you know how I can do that? And you can now start just trying to get rid of all these guys. So, how much... Where's the forge again? Item forge. You could custom hero items using binding essence. You can be built in the Throne City. Okay. You can expand around the gate easily. You can also go into the abyss. Like, that's the thing. If you like look at my Eden City, I can only expand downwards. I cannot go up here for some reason. Like, I cannot expand into these areas. So I don't really know why I can't do that, or is it already like too far away and I actually have to like increase this city, like town hall. That might also be that. There might be something aggressive in the abyss that wants to expand out. You can stop by going in and killing it. Fair, okay, so that's a possibility. Probably need to like a stronger army for that. The issue is I take damage while I'm in the void, right? I need to build specific structures. I would need to check. What kind of structures I would need? What about the negotiations? 2 turns. Ah, he starts hating me less. That's good. Should I risk it? Yes. Oh no, the skeleton archer died. Whatever am I gonna do? Create more mana from now on. That, of course. Fallen from grace. Still captive, a graceful figure stands before you. He wears humble clothes and no shoes, yet there is something divine in him. He says, "May the Archons bless you, my savior. Once I was among the divine, but now I am nothing more than a penitent. I wander these lands seeking atonement through service to the righteous. Please allow me to redeem my faults. Tell me, what penance must I endure? What task will the penitent endure in your service? Walk to a city and proclaim my glory." March as long as your feet can carry you, exalting my name. I will host you in Pandemonium. Spread your good deeds there. Ooh, 33 stability per turn. That's good. Or I would be able to, like, gain more legions with Eidolonium. The Abyss has good resources in it. You should be try to get Voidstone and build an item forge in your capital. Then you can make items for your heroes that give your entire army immunity to the damage. Okay, yeah, I want, like, the next thing I want to do is definitely build the item forge. So that's probably what I'm going to focus on. Just getting the item forge done. And that's how I actually can create items that, like, stop my units from taking damage in the realms. Okay, that is very nice to know. Blur, have you ever seen Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware, also known as HLVRAI? It's not about AI generated in any way. The voice acted it's voice acted and improvised by people entirely. If not, you need to see it in a watch party. I think you told me about it, but we never watched it. Let's see. My stability is pretty nice. Allegiance is also pretty good. Give me the allegiance. I don't know if I'm taking damage per turn here. I'm too close to the gate. Definitely would also need more units. Instead of hatching, is still gonna take 3 turns. Let's maybe also get them down to help out my big boy over here. He's definitely gonna need like a few turns to like reset the next one. Okay, first of you, just move over here. Hey, I finally discovered them! Discovered another ruler while concealed. Diplomatic interactions have not been triggered and the other ruler is unaware of your presence. We can choose to engage with and meet the ruler or to remain concealed. This message will be shown only once. Remaining concealed means you will need to meet the ruler through other means or by standing adjacent. Meet the ruler. Sometimes fate puts adversaries in our way to test our resolve. I hope for all our sakes that you are not such an adversary. Is he also an evil dragon? It's a very good dragon. Why does he hate me so much then? Don't have enough money for a gift. Too early for the wizard bond. And he doesn't like me enough for one either. Okay, then I'm just gonna hope that it improves. Oh my god. Some conversations only happen to test of patience. This seems to be such a conversation. Damn. What about you? Can I negotiate with you? Indifferent, but still not high enough. And I think I still need one more turn to actually propose an alliance. Until 2 turns. You can just wait there. The sequel has started, so we need you caught up. Oh shit, okay. By far some of the most long-lasted, painfully forceful laughing I've ever done in my life occurred due to that series. Okay. Sounds fun. It's a call to war. A friendship was declared. Eh. Vox Sebas, the Forge Father, has declared a friendship with you. Over time, your relations may improve and grow into an alliance. That's cool. Oh, shit. Okay. Join us in our war, Void. Together we shall crush the pathetic Arcanist students. Kralkavir the Collector is calling for your aid in her war against Bozorian the Arcanist. Accepting her call gives you +5 to use against Borsokan directly. Declining will give Klavakir 12 against you, making your relations with her suffer. Klavakir expects a response within 2 turns. Declining will break your alliance with Klavakir. This is considered an evil act. War justification balance is minor. Relations with non-allied rulers -50 for 20 turns. Empire relations with Klavakir the Collector 150 for 20 turns. They have no allies. And we are completely, like, we have, like, the entire, like, full power of 3 other kingdoms. Okay, accept. Oh, I now found all the other rulers. Yeah, I guess I chose as a good guy to just join the evil ones in the fight. And now, of course, all of them are insanely negative towards me. Well, that saves me the time of actually finding them, because now I just am at war with all of them. Ooh, that's a cool dragon. Isn't that something? You have been a thorn on my side long enough, Elder Dragon Void. Prepare for war. Oh, God. You will see the true might and order, Guardians, Sonkevar, the radiant of his radiant host. Okay, yeah, this could be an issue. So now all of them are at war with me. Well, it's time to destroy other kingdoms. Let's see how that's gonna fucking go. One more turn and then I can hopefully get the treaty done. What do we have here? Decompose. Destroy target corpse and create a flora obstacle on the target hex. Friendly units in 2x radius gain temporary hit points. Temporary hit points goes into bolts of resistance to affected units. Stacks up to 5 times more resistance. Let's give her that. Since when does she have green hair, by the way? Didn't they make her hair like... Ah, it's probably because of the dragon transformation, right? But if we choose to give him more defense, these one give her status resistance. It's actually kind of interesting. You can see how she like looks different now with like spikes on her arms and everything. And it's kind of sick. I really like the transformations actually like affecting the look of your characters. Units summoned by this hero have aura of disease. Hell yeah. Let me just check, what was this? Cooldown to the breath attack is reduced by 1. We could get the gorging ability of a tail swipe. Attacks 3 adjacent units and removes the defense mode. You know what? Yeah, give me an AoE attack, please. I definitely want some dragon abilities for my dragon, you know? A new empire development. Units and cities gain 2 vision range and 3 sensing range. It cost me 150 Imperium. The tower foundation was built finally, that's good. The chambers will also be boosted, but I think I'm just gonna like actually build the forge first, then go into like the market and maybe also the obelisk, just so that I can, you know, I would need an involved sacrifice for that. I don't have those yet. I would want to, you know, start. Yeah, just get the market next and then the chambers. I don't need to like increase the size of my city yet. What about this one? Definitely don't have the money to like build the Dread Spire yet. If just that a realization people in the future will have know that AI had a different definition before generative AI. Also in other news, I got my red lens circle glasses in the mail. I love them. Oh, that's sick. You have to show them to me later. You definitely move that army away so that it heals. You can move over here. Should be strong enough to like deal with them. I'm at war with these marauders? What the fuck? Man, my why did these assholes have to start a war already? I'm not ready for a war. The good thing is all 3 of them are so fucking far away from me. They would have to go through all my alliances before they're able to reach me. That is the one good side that I have here. Yeah, definitely have to like move away before the fucking dragon kills my spies. Property is now worthless to just go over there, right? Yeah, you can probably just like check around here. They really just had to start a fucking war, didn't they? They just had to start a war this early. We're in like what, turn 20? Somebody moved in there. Who moved in there? The game crash? Okay. Meeting a ponderous Porticus. The founder of Porticus appears before you, studiously massaging its chin. Then begins to speak on behalf of his free city. Lo and behold, O Godier, a Godier comes before me at this hour. He ponders aloud while gesturing towards the ground. In accord with the great plan, I bid you welcome, Elder Dragon Void. But what is it you bid us in return, I wonder? Indeed. What is it you shall bid us in return? Give one of your Whispering Stones to them to start negotiations. Yeah. I do not have another Whispering Stone ready right now. And it would cost... I think it would cost too much to get another one. I don't know, I could get one. Unlocks ability for your armies to use Forced March. You know what? Let us get another Whispering Stone. So we can just give it to them. Have a second city that we can start building up towards. In the upper areas. Yeah, it should be fine. Hopefully. Why am I in fucking war with Marauders? This is so weird. Wait, before I do this, negotiate. Propose an alliance. They want gold for that. Okay. I don't care. You get the gold. I want to have that alliance with you. Good. Nice. Now we have an alliance of 2 of them, which is amazing. What about treaties? We have all the treaties ready. What about you? You start to... Oh, God. Okay. I think because of a war, he now really fucking likes me. What the fuck? Okay, Wizard's Bond is done. Thank you. The defensive pact is done. He probably just wants to do that for the war reasons. Yeah. Okay, that's nice. To also have them as an alliance. And to have an alliance, I need 5 turns. I can also do the treaties now. Okay, open the borders. Friendship would cost me 100 gold. No, negotiate. Share the vision. Nice. And the province claiming pact. Oh, fuck. Nice. Now I'm actually at really, really good standing with them as well, so it's 3 against 3. Well, technically with me, it's 4 against 3. But okay, which probably just means now I am gonna achieve my goal with the Reshapers. I have already 2 out of 3, and I now have to kill the other 3 instead of actually getting them on my side. Thanks to fucking Kavir starting a fucking war. And pulling all of us into it. Yeah, just turn into an explorer, I guess. Bounty has been posted. I couldn't use the money. Oh, you just get mana for that. Negotiation succeeded. Beautiful. A war party. A hostile army from Eidolonium has been sent to raid your domain. Who of them... So there's this group now with a strength of 400 that wants to raid me? That is a sick looking lizard, not gonna lie, especially with the halo. Who does Eidolonium? Oh, it's a free city. Ah, they have a... They probably have an allegiance with one of the other dragons and now started a war with me because of that. Right, free city. No, they don't have any vessels or anything. What? They just fully have free city and they just are at war with me for some reason. I try taking my cities, asshole. I'm gonna come. And I'm gonna destroy you. Dragon Slayer destroyed. Highest visibility too poor? Ah. I could offer a bounty to destroy the Dragon Slayer, but I don't really think I can. It's like super far away. Heroes offer to join. Ah, that's a guy I saved, right? A free hero I am not gonna say no to. Yep.
Huh?
Definitely could use that. Definitely could use that. You can just start destroying shit. Good. Ooh, I got a big shield for that. You can probably use that, right? A stalwart defender. +3 defense against non-flanking attacks, defense mode, shield wall, and 1 status resistance. That is a crazy shield. Look at that thing. You can also get the Fury Wake boost for more defense. Give you a Nightmare Moan video I already have. What's this? Stunning Wand. Okay. Let's also adjust his appearance. Make him bulky as fuck. Make him big. Let's make him a little bit more darker skinned. I was very confused. Why is he so green? But oh yeah, of course, it's the fucking lizard transformation. Of course, they're all green. Head bigger. You get a third eye. Oh, it's also like it also has like a lizard eye now. That's awesome. Holy shit. Yeah, Free Cities will also declare war with me. I noticed that one. Eye color. His eyes are green right now. Is that just like always there? Yeah, the transformation just makes his eye fucking green, no matter what I do. Oh, I have to think again of this fucking meme, like, I'm so green. Look at them. That looks actually kind of sick, not gonna lie. Not really going with the theme I have, but let's just see how he's gonna look the second he actually transforms. Yeah. Give him a full-on warrior fit. Oh my god, he has fucking hands on his back. What the fuck? That's sick, not gonna lie. I think I like this with extra cloak attached. Fits better with his cape. Let's see, should he wear a helmet? Most helmets don't sadly work all that well with the wings. I have to say, this looks kind of sick. Let's see if a cape. He already has like a big cloak. I think it fits if he just has like the small one. I wish it wouldn't clip so much. Like all of the clothing is just clipping in together. In your spellbook you can turn off the visual changes from most transformations. Ah, yeah, you told me this last time. I want to keep it on, especially for the video. It's gonna be funny to have like a recording of like my fucking lizard undead angel knights. Like, it's gonna be so fun to talk about this in the video. Just go, yeah, you can create a rat kingdom led by a very humanoid rat that is undead. Or you can have a fucking giant dragon that is holy, but also undead. I think you can do funny things in that. I just like that the game actually allows you to customize it so much. It's so awesome. Eden produced their vendor. This is nice. More moolah for me. Don't need that much mana production right now. It's mostly just around about my fucking, you know, money. Give them the shrine. So that they have something to build. Oh, that was quick. Okay, now I can do anything. You should heal for at least one more turn. You know what? Come on. Yeah, let's just summon the skeleton warrior for now. Look at him. Oh my god. That is not a normal skeleton warrior. What the fuck? Or is it like literally based on an undead version of the enemies I just killed? Kinda sick, not gonna lie. But you should move over to... where is she? There she is. The warrior should move over here. I cannot move anymore. Fuck. Well, I guess all of them are just gonna take a little bit of damage next turn. Except for him.
Ah, yeah.
I would have wanted him to, like, go... Why did you take so much damage? I would have wanted him to, like, join the army. He can move anymore in general. Ooh, yeah, they can do that as well. You can try to look around more to this direction now. I find it kind of funny how every time I like, move some of my units, they just go, ugh, ugh, ugh. It's crazy that he's level 5 already. They're expanding further. They're taking away my territory. What's that? I saw somebody. Oh. Well met, Elder Dragon Void. I am Wild Guardian Flint Thunderwell. Prove your strength to me, and we may yet conquer this realm together. Who is that? Another kingdom? Yet another kingdom? Can I create a wizard's bond with them? Oh, perfect. Let's see. Can I get the treaties up then? Open borders. Nice. And the Province Claiming Pact. Perfect. Nine turns, and the Emperor relations need to be 200. That should be possible now we have a pact with them. I mean, like an underground city, okay. How's it look for scaffold? Still like me? Still like me a lot, I see. Got a message. We may not be so different after all, Void. Your actions are promising. By all means, continue. Nice. Him liking me is very helpful. Still 4 turns before I can propose that. They asked for the following return. 290 gold. Trading this province will instantly transfer ownership. Ah. If anything, I want to, like, buy money from them with my mana instead of the other way around. But okay, our relations with them are at maximum now as well. And more skills have become available. Defeating an infestation grants you a unit based on the infestation defeated. Doesn't work on fractured infestations. Farms grant more food. Would be nice. Destroying infestation and conquering a free city grants a stacking 3 relations to all other free cities. Ooh. Give me that, I want more food. My people require sustenance. But who are these guys? Ah, that's... Ah, okay. It's like an enemy territory thing. Nice, the hatchling was born. Can I now move you over here? You also. And let's just move them. They should heal for a bit. Same with my guy. He definitely needs the healing as well. And the little one can just join. Oh, he moves so fast. Have you seen that? God, he is fucking ugly. I love him. He is so ugly. Look at his wings. One of his wings is chipped. And so this little guy evolves in a bit when I like level him up enough. Let's see if we're actually able to do that. And we need more production. Let's make another market to actually generate more money, I think. What about Pandemonium? The bathhouse is almost finished. That's good. God, they're expanding so much. That squad just taking away all my fucking land. I wish I could also, like, expand over mountains. Would make it a little bit easier, actually. You move over here. You can just explore the map further. I mean, I've talked at length about the Catacomb Saints. Holy skeletons are not that uncommon. I mean, yeah. Let's be honest. Looking at all the, like the fucking corpses the church has been piling up in their, like, sanctums and everything. They have an entire army at their fingertip if they would want to. What is this? Another ruler started negotiating. Ali Pava, the Destroyer, has started negotiating with Scaffold. When a free city is vassalized, other rulers may receive a grievance if they have reached at least Pact of Cooperation. Somebody else is also with them now? I guess I'm gonna boost them up a little bit so that I actually get them. Yeah, I want them. Fuck whoever else is trying. Eden can annex even more now. But I still don't want to do that until I actually have the Dreadspire. Let's just start that. How's it coming along? It's still what? How many turns? 3 more turns, right? Yes. Skeletons in golden armor raising in the name of God. Frankly, a beautiful thing. Truly, truly well said. If I get necromantic powers in real life, I would raise several popes. Would make sense, wouldn't it? You could do a lot of very, very funny things with that. Okay, I think it's time to like go up here and maybe go into the void with our main guy.
Away?
You should just go to the city to heal a bit before you can actually take on a few enemies here.
Alright.
You can move up here. There's another Tower of Eden. Oops. I think that's enemy armies. Oh, they might actually... If I'm unlucky, they might actually just come to me and try to kill me. Are they actually petty enough to attack my little guy over here? Yep, they are. Well, that was it for my little scout. I am at war with them. It's their total right. Hello. I see somebody's trying to like go into my area now. What was that? Where are you? Over here, yeah. Yeah, the Eidolonium. They told me they are going to raid me. They're here now. 480 strength. I'm at 600. Where's declared a friendship? Oh. Oh, nice. Nice, yeah, yeah. Please, please. Oh, wait, he declared a friendship with them. I do not like that one. No, no, no. That's not good. Don't declare friendship with them, please. Nice. They're in a loyalty pact with me now. That is good. More spells now. What is with this? Minor race transformation. 4 turns. Mana and everything. Let's go. Let's just do it. I want the virtuous spirit because look at these fucking increasements. Spirit protection, when the unit drops below 60% of maximum hit points, they ignore 50% of all casualties. More defense, more resistance. Sounds amazing, doesn't it? I like that. Okay, what does the spirit protection do? It reduces spirit damage. What is spirit damage? Inflict spirit damage. Thank you, game. Prepare this spell. I probably also, at this point, also have enough mana to maybe start doing the other enchantments. But not for now. Pandemonium built its bathhouse. Now we have plus 40. Amazing. I also built the market. And the workshop. Yeah, let's do that as well. More money is more money. Now new research. House of Charity? The city loses 10% of its gold income and gains double the amount of food and production. Oh. I mean, that's not bad. It's actually not bad. I would have to like make one city like less productive, but that would maybe be a thing for main city, right? Just make the mains. Although it would be harder to. No, it wouldn't be the best for the main city because it cannot like increase far enough to actually be that helpful. I think for them. Of enchantment. Let's take it the House of Charity. And they can annex another province. Can I take over stuff from them? Apparently I can, yes. It costs me Imperium, though. I can live with that. Yeah, I think it makes sense to cut them off. Now that we've done this, we can probably... Yeah, that's a safe battle now. Ooh, shit. They actually killed the skeleton warrior. Oh, that's fine. And now they can gain the decompose spell. That's what I wanted. I really do like how they look. I really am happy with how I made them. Let's get rid of those guys. Nice. And my necromancer leveled. Luckily nobody died. Give me one of you guys as a warrior. Padded mail. And what is that? That's a lance. That is a sick looking lance. You just move back here to heal a bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check on them. This one gives them more resistance and defense. What about the padded mail? Just more defense. When a friendly spell is cast, unit gains 1 fortune. Critical hit chance. Ooh. I love being over the age of 26. Did I heal or did I just get used to the pain? I have no way of knowing. Isn't that terrifying to know that we're already thinking like that in the age of like 26 while like normal humans tend to like get to like 17, 18 now? Man, it's just gonna get worse, isn't it? What about the staff? Arcfire Construct Destroyer. 554. Does a lot of different things. The lance does good damage. Cancels defense mode. Base 90% chance of inflicting burning for 3 turns. Inflicts 2 standard resistance. Grants prepared spell for 2 turns. Gains 20% damage per hex travel, up to 3 hexes. So the it gets stronger the farther it goes. Let's try that, but he definitely cannot wear. Yeah, he can't have a shield anymore. Yeah, he loses the shield. Also, that looks very different from the artwork. What about you? Yeah, we probably can't have any of the things here, yeah. What does it do? Status resistance. Once per turn, this unit gains bolstered resistance when hit with a magic attack. give you the padded mail. Early 40s and already losing mobility. It sucks. Not sure humans were ever meant to live till their 80s. I mean, considering that without modern technology and like healthcare and everything, most humans died around the 30s, 40s. Like, you were significantly old. Like, when you ever reached like above 50, I think you were like insanely old back then. Alright, capture the fucker. That was a bad evil action. I don't give a shit. I can animate them. Your empire has reached its hero cap. New heroes cannot be recruited until the cap is increased. It's level 5 heroes. I'm gonna embalm this one. Just so that we have an embalmed sacrifice. Could sell his remains. He's level 5 hero. I could animate him. Maybe that's just what I'm gonna do once we reach the next hero cap in 17 turns. Good thing is with that I should be able to... Yeah, I can make the Grave Obelisk now. Which is massively gonna increase my mana income, which I then can use to... Mausoleum? Ah. I could definitely use the mana income I'm gonna generate to get some more enchantments up. Yes. Naxxas Laurel has been captured. Oh yeah, that was just this guy. I don't give a shit that he died. Miss that's a little skewed because childhood mortality was horrendous back in the back then, but 60s was about the usual limit, but the average human 70s was uncommon. Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad that we're able to get older now. I think the issue is mostly just that we lose like so much of our bodily functions over time, and until we're not able to like actually somehow fix that issue, I think the second we figure out how we can cyberpunk modify our bodies, that's gonna be the moment we as humanity are gonna like evolve in the future to the next level of just pure power. You're just gonna continue staying there. You just wait. And you just explore more in this direction. I've seen some articles about that apparently some scientists have figured out a way to like actually make humans immortal through fucking specific genes that whales have or something. Don't know how real that article actually was. I just saw memes about it, how like in 500 years the same billionaires who are fucking over our lives now are still gonna be around destroying everything. But hey, let's just hope it was just a joke. Now there's most units getting sent out. I don't care. I'm just gonna stay in my place, do my stuff, start negotiating with people. They can fight their wars, kill each other, that's fine. Why am my camera like one down there now? Other rulers declared rivalry. Why are you declaring a rivalry with my guys, dude? I got the House of Charity up. Heroic Stand. Target friendly unit has their negative status effect removed. Wyvern Fledgling. Summons a Wyvern Fledgling to target Hex, yeah. Donald Trump was born 1946. Yeah, that's just like crazy to think about, right? Like, the world was still recovering from World War II, and this guy was born then. Which explains a lot about his fucking mentality. He's a fucking ghoul. To evolve in production evolution. Units with evolve. This unit will transform into a more powerful unit when it reaches legendary rank. Evolving units cannot be recruited as legendary rank. Does this unit evolve? Does it tell me that somewhere? It's a chronic rage. Does the legendary not evolve? I guess I'm just gonna take the youthful rejuvenation for now. Let me actually check that. I thought the hatchling evolves. Does it not have the... Oh, there it is. Evolve status, yeah. It's kind of annoying that the game doesn't show it you here. I actually have to like inspect it over here and then, okay, it has the evolve status. It's still tier 1. Can I inspect this guy somehow here? No, I guess not. We really like to know if you can also evolve, you know. Negotiation succeeded. Very good. Oh shit, somebody else is like going along way faster than me. Ah. It's the Radiant. The rally has started? Ah. Ah, magma. I could get a magma spirit for myself. Gremlin. Plague Serpent. Okay, I'm gonna do this another turn then. Once I have more money. Even more Empire developments, more Whispering Stones. No, I don't need more Whispering Stones, I think. If you have over the soldier rank, then you can see a breakdown of the ranks and for evolving units, what they evolve into. Ah. Wyvern fletchlings evolve into wyverns. At the top right there is the exclamation mark button to open an in-game encyclopedia where you can also find unit stats. Okay. This one gives some Zealous and Shield of Faith. Unit gets Zeal, gains Faithful. Attackers have a 6% chance of suffering remorse. You know what? Get this. Do you have here against Faithful, Zeal, Spirit damage? Polymorph. Can transform enemies into a weakened... Oh, that's cool. Could also gain an ability to revive people. Transforms into an enemy equivalent tier of that unit remains after combat ends. I don't think I need reincarnate. I have my fucking summons and stuff. I also finally built the Wizard Tower Forge. Let's actually see, can I...
Is the item forge, where you can forge new items for your heroes. Making items costs binding essence, which you gain by disenchanting the items in your arsenal.
Higher tier items also cost binding fragments, which can only be gained by disenchanting higher tier items. Each infusion has point costs, yeah. Chestus. Oh, that's a terrifying looking shield. Pole arms, light ranged, heavy ranged, magical orbs, staffs, other weapon types, dragon claws, eldritch relics. Is that a fucking brain? Head, torso, legs, rings, wands, trinkets. Can be infused with passive infusion that are often good on the world map. Let's see, what kind of dragon claw could we get? New infusions unlocked? Dragon claw, armored claw. Grants more defense, defense more shield wall, but less damage overall. The war claw would make me charge strikes. Can the dragon only equip claws, like everything else is not available? Do they can be infused with damage, ability, and passive infusion, which increase the offensive capabilities of the item? Grant shield defense, defense mode, shield wall. If you can only equip claws. I mean, like, I'm just not realizing what the difference is between a lot of them. Like, these two have the same attack. Like, they as well. Then there's, like, these two defensive ones that look the exact same to me. Yeah, like, they both give you shield wall, both give you, like, +3 defense. What is the difference between those claws? Is there a way to like, even tell? They all look the exact same to me. I think I would want to increase the damage of my claws. We're just gonna get like the bone claws. Ah, what? I can actually infuse abilities myself? What the hell? The first for our basic with visual differences, Warclaw has a charge that cancels defense mode and retaliation on the target. Armored claws also have a shield built-in. Yeah, okay. So it's a weapon, so they probably also like actually can see them on my dragon. Maybe that's it then. That's actually interesting to give my dragon a shield. 2 damage per item tier. Requires Rainbow Clover. I changed damage to mixed physical, fire, and spirit. Yeah, Radiant sounds good. Oh, damn. What does this cost now? 2 anvils? Plus 30 critical hit chance. Retaliator. Damage from retaliation attacks. Can't do any more. Also can't do this, then provoke. Grants a 9% chance of inflicting taunt at an enemy. Also, it would cost me stuff here. Ah. Okay. I can definitely gain a bunch of this currency, the Binding Essence. I probably need to destroy tier 3 items to get like the fragments, right? And so if I want to fight Umbral Demons, you should go to Fire Spirit damage, but Umbral Demons are weak to it and strong against Frost and Blight. Ah, okay, that's good to know. Let's just like disenchant a few items. Animal units, Fiend Slayer, damage to Fiend units, inflicts bleeding. Okay, if I want to have a critical hit chance, it just instantly requires more than I can actually do. I wouldn't want provoke. What are fiends? Units with these types are considered fiends. Infernal fiends and accursed fiends. Okay. The ambits are the infusion point which determine the cost of making an item and how long it takes. Okay. Yeah, Animal Slayer would also require too much. Field Slayer probably then as well, yeah. So this is the weapon I can create right now. It's... what is this? 18 damage? I have bleeding on it. And Retaliator. Or should I change the base item? I could give myself an Armored Claw. Would be a little less damage, but I would have a bunch more defense. Let's start out with, like, this is an item for now. The Bleeding Dragon Talon. We produce the market now. Now we're actually making a bit of money. Isn't that something? Should we also start, like, building better walls and everything for the city? A soul well. Mana per adjacent research post or conduit. It would make 5 less gold, but more mana and souls. Let's do that. Different damage types are also determine how much damage it gets per item tier. Item depends on the infusion points. Yeah, I noticed that. Look at how my necromancers look. Okay, you fellow can just go down here.
Yeah.
What happens if I cut them off? Do they still like belong to them, or just does it just like get thrown away? That's still too risky. You should definitely still wait a bit. you can just further move over the mountains. It'll prevent you from cutting them off. Huh. Oops. Stirring Stone Conjunction Aftermath. As the Stirring Stone Conjunction nears its end, stone and earth are magically stirred from their slumber and begin to move. From within your city walls, stone spirits are trying to break free. Binding these spirits to your service is easily achieved, but their release will cause the obliteration of the stone walls that birthed them. Will you welcome those stone-faced allies, or shall you bind them within your walls? It's a good thing I don't have any stone walls. The ruler was denounced. Let it be known that Flint Thunderwell has crossed me. He is not to be trusted. Oh, okay. Still too soon for that. We may not be so different after all, Void. Ah, that's good. Got my weapon. My current weapon deals... what is this, like 12 and 11? We should be better, right? It's sad that you don't see any differences with like bone claws or something. They can still not grow up here. Why the fuck? I thought the Dreadspire was built already. What? You heal for one more turn, and next turn I'm gonna send you into the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
Ha, another free city. Rot steak. Chiefess Mola X-Stealer of a X-Stealer, okay, of a free city of Rodstake greets you with flashing eyes, a big grin, and a proud stance. Strength and blood, glory to you, Void. We brutal elves of Rodstake welcome you to these lands of strife. We look forward to seeing your strength on the battlefield, be it alongside or against you. Cool. What about spells? The spell is still taking 2 turns to be cast. It's gonna be interesting to see my lizards with a holy spell then. Let's not forget. I still... it's gonna be interesting how... I'm very interested in how they synergize in like visual appearances, or it's just gonna like override each other. When hovering over an unequipped item, you can press Alt to compare them. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. Okay. More units are moving in there. A bounty has been posted. Ah, she wants to destroy a mana fort, but that's gonna... holy shit, 4 out of 5 skulls. When hovering over an unequipped item... I already read that message. Sometimes the chat, that's so weird for me. I notice a new message in the chat every time the chat actually like moves, right? I have it in my slide field of view, and I see it move, but sometimes it just moves when nothing was posted, and it always confuses me. And I'm scared of embarrassing myself by reading a message twice or some bullshit. Okay, now I can finally expand the city into the direction I actually want to expand it to. You now please go over here and enter. Ha. I'm just gonna save real quick again. This looks kind of scary. I'm pretty sure, like, the game told me in the beginning that I'm able to build structures down here to actually prevent the damage that I take per turn. But I don't know. There's an umbral nest. Was it that I had to like take the umbral nest or something? I don't remember anymore. More people have started wars, I see. I'm actually number 2 in the expansion victory. But obviously I have my Pantheon quest first. Score isn't the highest. Magic victory, I'm still very low. I'm taking a longer time. The Umbral Nest can expand out of the abyss. If you destroy it, you can build a sanctuary which keeps your units inside it safe and allows you to get resources. Okay, that's how it worked. I think I'm gonna move out again then. Huh? Well, that was an interesting sound. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until the second army can come up here then to like enter it with both of them, because as well they're a lot stronger currently. Man, we're expanding even further right now. Let's just build it to this direction. Let them have a little bit of city. We can share, right? We can share a little bit. Otherwise, that squad would be like so fucking small with way too much population. Let me also check. I can build a lot of things at this point. I can make. Let's make them mint to get more money. Also, let's build the Wizard Tower chambers, so where we can start getting the angel. I'm also noticing I can't even build stone walls, can I? I only have wood walls and I cannot like build anything else. Maybe I don't have an upgrade for stone walls yet, I don't remember. Yeah, let's build the House of Charity for them. Heading off for the night, been feeling a bit lousy today. Oh, I know the feeling, Alec, believe me. I hope you have a good night. I hope I see you next time, dude. Probably gonna see each other tomorrow anyways on movie night, right? On the hopefully actual finale of Kamen Rider O's. Actually did have enough mana to get myself a magma spirit, but I didn't check. Let's boost a little bit. We have a points right now to get them to the next level. Ah, level 3 city is needed for the stone walls. Thank you, Eclipse. I didn't know that. Also, what is that? Babu Ibazas? I am very sorry, I cannot read Cyrillic.
Yeah, huh?
Okay, the next... we probably can't move that far. Next time I should let them heal over here, so also this guy can. Hopefully heal a little bit. I don't want him to die, I want him to evolve if anything. Uh-oh. My friends are getting invaded. By them. I hope they know what they're doing then. God, this guy's so fucking strong. He's moving away. Are you kidding me? It looks like their city's getting raided. You should probably help them, dude. Cool, okay, what happened? We declared a rivalry, okay. Another rivalry. Stop fucking doing rivalries with my fucking allegiances, dude. Bounty has been posted. Ah, for the Umbral Nest. Where was the bounty right now? Was on the quest? Umbral Nest destroyed. Bounty posted by Vox Sebas, the Forge Father. You have 20 turns to destroy this infestation. I wanted to do that anyways. Yeah, let's accept. I've never tried the Ashen War, but I am considering playing it as a giant king and just killing both sides. I mean, yeah, a lot of shit is happening here. I can definitely recommend it. It's very fun. Negotiation succeeded. Amazing. Let's boost them up a little bit higher. Now they're my vassalage. That's cool. I was thinking of you, Void. We have much in common. Perhaps we can bring our empires closer together. Perfect. Negotiate the alliance. It's a deal. Bam. Anything else I can negotiate? Teleportation pact. It's a deal. Perfect. Now we have literally every pact imaginable. Striking Dragonbane. I want to buy that, thank you. And let's do a declaration of friendship. Do we even need that? Probably not. The problem with playing Giant Kings is that they're racist towards dragons. Dragons also don't like giants, but they're excused for being better and stuff. For actually being right. Interesting. Let's see, can I do anything with them? 5 gold per turn, but I gain the Civil Tongue Fruit. Sounds good. I can trade entire cities with people. Anything Anything else I can do with them? Arkham Blood. Let's do that for now. Crown of Fortune. I think it's fine for now. I'm paying them a little bit of money to gain stuff, but that's cool. Good that they like my diplomacies. Anything I can do with them? Defensive pact. It's too soon to flint in 3 turns. Would be very funny to have a defensive pact with this guy, especially because he's on the side of these dudes. I'm just getting a defensive pact with anyone I can. All they can share is fucking mana. Give me money, man. Virtuous Spirit is ready. Let's go. Yeah, they did lose their spikes, but they gained clouds. I would have actually preferred if it would have lost their like lizard faces, but kept the spikes. They have now +2 spirit protection. When this unit drops below 60 of the maximum hit points, ignores 50% casualties, more defense and more resistance. Nice. Also, lore fact, the reason dragons and giants hate each other is because elder dragons make realms and then giants refine them for the lesser races to inhabit. So there are some dragons and giants at war sometimes. Somewhere at all times. Ah, okay. Okay, again, a bunch of these like different things now, which is pretty nice. More development skills. Common casting points per unit death. Instantly gain 750 knowledge. Ooh. Pandemonium finally has a market. I got the Wyvern Fledgling. Rapid Evolution. I would probably want that, especially for the evolving units, yeah. Let's make them grow even bigger. They're also just level 2 right now, yeah. They're level 2 town, so I still cannot make the Deathstalkers. You should definitely just come down here to heal. Can I? Does he still heal when he's up here? Yeah, okay, good. Then I'm gonna spend as little amount of turn points as possible. And you also come up here, so next turn we can start raiding the abyss place here. Can I move through that city without trespassing? Ah, shit. No, I can't. Okay, then let's move backwards. With the mana you have, you can probably support a few enchantments right now. Also, if you want, you can get the Tome of Dragon. Tier 3, you need 1 more Nature Affinity or 2 more Chaos Affinity. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I wanted to enchant, actually, but I just forgot. Let me see. Yeah, I want the Mark of the Death Cult. Probably have enough gold upkeep now to also do this, but I don't know if I need that much soul right now. Give me a Wayfinder enchantment though. Or should I? Let's do Soul Collector. Just saw a YouTube short and damn, sometimes I feel like we're living in a dark comedy and we're all just waiting for the punchline. Definitely feels like that, doesn't it? Oh god, what happened there? Oh god. Did this guy just kill one of the armies of my allegiances? That's bad, I think. Huh. Oh my god, holy frogs. Meeting lavish Halicon. Magistre Eliana Soleil of the free city of Halcyon acknowledges you with an elegant courtesy. Hail, great void, the people of Halcyon greet you and wish you well. We look forward to introducing you to our arts and culture so that you may taste of our opulence. And down here, they're neutral, they're very good. Okay, nice. Soul collection is ready. Launch. Just to have a little bit of soul upkeep. Amazing. We're a bonded vassalage now. You can now enter. Move over here for now. You enter as well. I hope I'm not gonna get raided while I'm out, while both of my armies are down here, though. That would be bad.
Yeah.
Banish them to the Astral Sea where they cannot harm anyone. Let's go. Padded Helm of Hyper Awareness. Damn.
You up?
Obviously can't. I wish they would actually change how the menu looks for the dragon, because it is kind of annoying that all of the slots are empty and I cannot do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
This is just straight up a better version of the helm he's currently wearing. Also, look at him now. Doesn't this look funny? All the clouds around him. He still has the lizard face, I think. Kind of like... He still has the lizard face and the, like, the eyes and everything. But they lost the spikes in favor of clouds. It looks kind of cool. I just wish they would lose the green hair. It's gonna be funny to see how it fuses with the Undead spell once we have that finally. I just hope we're not living in Warhammer 40k. Yeah. Let's just hope that. Okay, I cannot reach the Umbral Nest this turn. I'm just gonna move them up a little bit further. That's fine. I think I'm gonna, yeah, give me the Archer Battlements and this. I'm at the point where I'm actually starting to make good money. All I need now is to like actually increase the things so that I can, you know... I could... No, that's fine. Let's do this next instantly. If you want to make higher tier items, you could disenchant the helmet you got, but you'll probably want more magic materials for that. They give you more options for stuff to put onto items. I hear it makes sense. It is like a tier 4 item. I could actually get the better enchantment stuff for that. Oh god, he's starting to like me less. I wonder why that could be. I actually never watched Doctor Strangelove. Don't know what it's even about. Oh, they're attacking me. Bad idea. Did it even take damage there? What the fuck? Dismiss. I don't need any skeleton archers or anything. Friendly meeting slot. What a name. Chieftain Red Thick Skull of the Free City Slog. Oh my god, he has big hands. Slogslot is enthused about meeting you for the first time. Well met, Elder Dragon Void. We heard great things about you. We Ash and Fae hope our humble Free City can learn from you. Man, so many cities want to like have fun with me, but I just can't do anything. Also, if you find an Umbral dwelling Free City in the Umbral Abyss, you should destroy it. It's a hard fight, but they got good loot. Okay. Enchant. Mark of the Death Cult. Oh, look at them. They're actually gaining armor pieces. Is that it? Did they already start evolving? Need to check that in a second. My ruler level, that's good. Mateus' mobility now displaces units for 2 hexes. Has a chance of 60% of inflicting stunned. Please guarantee 2 weakened for 3 turns. Let's get the stunned ability. What level is he now? He's level 7. So next level I can finally get the transformation for him. Pandemonium produced the workshop. That's good. I could actually start summoning wyverns. Should probably just like start building a 3rd army. Give you another hatchling and a necromancer. And then once they are spawned, I'm gonna also summon a wyvern fledgling. You guys now are gonna attack the Umbral Nest. Lightning immunity ring and a unicorn mount. Let's go. And I completed my bounty. Very nice. And I can now outpost, like, found something over here. Build a sanctuary outpost. Nice. Nice, that's cool. Okay, we can go over here to feed that. Very good. You know what? Give me those 2. No, he still just has this like 1 single plate over there. The other ones in the enchantment screen for some reason had more. Tier 1 veteran. Why is he like not gaining any experience points? Oh no, he is a veteran, is he? Like he's level 2 already. So veteran now. Then elite, champion, and legend. Evolves into Slither. Wait, can I... Don't disappear. Don't... No. Can I like make it stay somehow? I would want to, like, check that out. I want to see what a sliver is. Once I have a spell for, like, constantly giving these guys XP, I'm definitely gonna do that next turn. Yeah, that's a really helpful spell for evolving units because it also saves their asses when they die. Can go back here. You leveled? Ah. You gain Slippery Swift, critical hit chance. More fire damage. Give me the critical hit chance for now. Ah, you want me... Yeah, I can go into the encyclopedia and check them out there. Wildlife. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, I, S. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck is the W? There it is. Wizard's Tower, Whispering Stone, Wonderstone. Where's Wildlife? Ah. Okay. It doesn't matter that much. We're gonna find it out anyways. I have a bunch of money now. Is there anything I can still build? Currently you're on game concepts. There's more tabs. Are you kidding me? Ah. Is it economy then? No. Diplomacy, spellcasting, terrain. Jesus Christ. Ah, up here. Ah. Jesus Christ. Okay. And there were all the enemies. How was the fucking guy called again? Fallen Angel, Flesh Abomination. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, hell yeah. This is a unit I would want. How do I get that? The Fallen Angel would be perfect for a current army. Does it show you how you can get a Fallen Angel? It's an Undead unit. This is amazing. It's a tier 5 recruit mythic unit. A powerful unit that doesn't conform to particular fighting style. All mythic units have control loss immunity. Damn, okay, so this is just a tier 5 unit that I can summon. The Fallen Order is a tier 4 Shadow Order Tome of the Revenant. I have to check this out in a second. The Giant Beetle, the Golden Wyvern, the Golden Dragon, the Griffin. Inferno Puppies! Yay! Mature Splittering. Obsidian Dragon. And I have like the Sliver Hatchling, and then he turns into a Sliver. Ooh. The fucking Titan, okay. Umbral Juggernaut, Umbral Mistress. Undead Titan. Can you just get like most units as undeads? That's actually really cool. Also, the top right of a unit select part, there's a blue circle which expands selection for unit enchantment. Huh. Ah. Demonkin, Draconian Transformation. Whiteborn. That's so sick. I'm gonna read your little text in a second, Lance, and I just want to like check out how everything works here. Wait, show the tome library. Doom Herald, Dark, Great Transformation, Corruption, Reaper. Now there's the Umbral Mistress. Tome of a Revenant. Fallen Angel. It's a tier 4 book. Yeah, I would need... Well, how many books more? 3 more tomes. Then I can technically get the Fallen Angel from the Tome of the Revenant. Interesting that it is located in, like, the Holy Books. There's also the Archon with a summon... Ah, oh god, okay. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I would guess that like most transformations don't apply to like actual like racial units. But yeah, I definitely would want the fucking Fallen Angel. That is sick as fuck. Oh fuck. Did they just destroy the city? Wait, Pebblton was that was a free city, right? Or who does Pebblton belong to again? Why are they so strong? This is terrifying. Oh, I get the Undead Titans if I get the Necropolis for my city. That's sick. Good tidings to you, O merciful Elder Dragon. We have fled our birth city of Scaffold, freeing ourselves from the cruel yoke of Chieftess Aspenga Strongbow. The emissary kneels before you. Now, Scaffold doesn't like any of these things. Yeah, they cannot inconvenience me. I have too much shit to do right now. I'm scared shitless with everything anyways right now. Like, which city was destroyed right there? Pebblton. Like, where did that fucking ice dragon go? She really just needed to start a fucking war with them now, did she? It's making it a little bit more stressful for me, like, when... whatever happens. Negotiation succeeded, that's nice at least. Yeah, just get this. So I got you the Striking Dragon Bane, that's probably... A little bit better. Dragon Slayer and Flanker, yeah. You get that. Yeah, but it was a free city, not sure who they belong to, but they were yours who should have gotten a notification when the siege started. Yeah, it was like an enemy city, it was red. There's also another tier 5 angel and another tier 4 tome. That one is pure order, but I don't remember its name. Immune to lightning damage, hello? So you should keep your burning mount. But you can have a unicorn. You're my little princess. Wait, now I can finally read Lantern's messages. Okay. Here's a synopsis of Dr. Strangelove. A mentally unstable American general orders a hydrogen bomb attack on the Soviet Union, triggering a path to global nuclear holocaust that our war room full of politicians and generals frankly tries to stop. Which doesn't censor me, at least. I hate YouTube more and more by the week. Yeah, YouTube is doing a good job at that, isn't it? Apparently the full title is Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. Jesus Christ. I got the Rapid Evolution, let's go, and I can take another tome. After that, we should be able to take tier 3 tomes. Let's just take the Tome of Souls for the summons and everything.
Bodies are frail, yet strong is the will of all souls.
Soul Binder, space 90% chance of inflicting soulborne on attacks, increases soul gain.
Craft
Target is
them
killed.
vessels of rotten flesh and bone. Even the fiercest foe shall serve your wishes when raised from the battle.
30% chance of you becoming a decaying zombie.
Death reaches all, and in death
Would be another
you
enchantment.
will dwell.
Does it show me the upkeep cost? Not that I can see it here. Bone Horror Reanimation would also be useful because, of course, tier 1 to 3 units. Although Banshee again. I think I want another enchantment. In one turn, I'm gonna have my thing here. Can't wait as well because my people are taking damage. You move over here for now, so I can get the dragon closer. Although, do I want to risk that? Probably not. I'm just gonna wait that one turn. Get myself that fucking healing. So what other games are we playing today? Tactical Breach Wizards and Skull Horde, yes. We already been playing for 2.5 hours. I should probably switch to the next game within a minute. It's just like, this game is evil because it like, once I started, I can't stop. Like, this game is actually addicting as fuck. Wait, let me just go back to the other units. Maybe I should get them closer. Because, yeah, this is the area that's gonna get created, and then we're hopefully gonna get healed next turn. I can tell, which is why I asked. Yeah, the issue is really just, this is gonna be the last stream of this game. I'm gonna play it a bit more privately, because I want to do a few more different runs, so show it off in the videos. Also, I want that angels and everything. But obviously we have to play other games, especially because next week Tomodachi Life is starting, so we won't be able to play more Necromancy games for at least like 1-2 weeks. Yeah, probably 2 weeks, because then obviously Diablo 4's expansion is gonna release in 2 weeks later. And then we're gonna play that obviously a bunch. Let me just see, can I build anything else? Probably get the... Yeah, the stronghold. And actually put this in front of the towers. You know what, put it right as the next thing. And then we can actually get the stone walls for the major city. That should be fine for that. And here... Get the granary, get the library. Okay. The maid stream is coming. Yeah, it is. It really is coming, believe me. It's gonna apparently arrive on the day of a stream. I hope it's not gonna arrive like in the evening. Because there's two possibilities. Either it arrives in the morning and I can start wearing it before the stream starts, or it arrives during the stream. Meaning I'm gonna like actually like put it on me during the stream. Which would also be hilarious, I think. Okay, I got this area now cleansed. Oh, can I actually build this as my third city? This area is so small, though. Like, I cannot really expand all that much. Can I change your name? Change your Ostpost's name. Abyssal Haven. Yes. Okay, all my units are now actually healing within these borders, which is very, very appreciated. Can send them out though, so that we can like collect the loot everywhere. Ambitious dreams. Stay a fearmonger, please. The ruler was denounced. Let it be known that Flint Thunderwell has crossed me. He is not to be trusted. Yep. Phew. More empire development. Vessels grant 10 more gold to contribute. Oh, that's good, actually. Units regenerate an additional 15 hit points per turn in friendly domain. Ooh. Diablo 4 will never not have its hooks into you, it seems. And I like Diablo 4. Like I said, this is probably the first season that I haven't been playing all that much, simply because I don't have that much time. Like, I don't have enough time to actually, like, spend that much on it. Also, it's like an intermediate season. But what they did over the last few seasons with the game is, like, actually really good. The changes they implemented are amazing and made the game so much better. Like, I actually massively like what they did with that game so far. So yeah, I'm excited for the new expansion because what they teased is really good. The new stuff looks really cool. And they announced a complete overhaul of all classes, which is gonna mean the Necromancer is gonna be reworked and hopefully be even cooler than it was already. So yeah, I'm excited. And I'm gonna make a video about it, like the first two. Like about the main game and the first expansion, even though nobody fucking watched those videos. I just think, yeah, I want to talk about it. Can't turn it into a city, but you can claim up to 2 more additional provinces. Oh, that's nice. Watched a clip of a movie Kung Fu Hustle recently, and fights are so good still to this day. Never watched that as well. Gain 1 additional siege project slot. Give me the knowledge. Yes, select new research. Take that now. Nice. The Grave Obelisk is finally standing. This unit is almost produced. I can still not increase, like, it was only like 2 more, are you serious? Probably need like Town Hall 3 now, yeah. God damn it. It's kind of annoying that I cannot really expand into this direction because there's so much space I could take. Compared to over here, where I'm surrounded by mountains. Let's look at my spells for a sec. I have so much mana. Holy shit. You definitely need to heal more.
Uh-huh.
You too. You can check out what's over here. More abyss. Cool, you're gonna take damage now. You can probably expand the city down. Yeah, I can expand it down, but I don't want to do that. Expanding it down is where I want to, like, my capital to expand to. Because the capital can only expand into that direction because on the other side there's just abyss. Maybe creating a map with so much, like, void wasn't a good idea. You declare a rivalry with this guy? Okay. Spells are ready to cast. Oh yeah, rapid evolution. Definitely want that one. And the wyvern. Pandemonium can grow bigger. Good. Want to cut him off now. You take the loot. What is that? The Assassin's Dagger. Cool. You need to heal.
Huh?
Yeah, you can start fighting. Damn, why did my hero take so much damage? Please come back here and heal.
Hmm.
Should probably save and get to the other game. Maybe. It's just so fun, you know? Ah, she started sieging a city now. I would be very much appreciative if they would just, like, kill each other and I don't have to do anything. About to vassalize a contested free city. No. I won't allow that. I'm almost at my pact of loyalty and then they can fuck right off. I can now summon my wyvern fledgling. I just need to, like, find my space. Ah, fuck. I hate this button. Why is it like right click? I don't know, maybe let's take these guys out.
Oh.
Do some with them. And take the baby wyvern. And move it in here. Nice. Now we can heal, everything's fine. Yeah, don't want to risk that right now. Let's just wait. Ah, now I can... Okay, very good. Let's take this one then. Nice. And expand it even further. Next time we can invade that. Honestly, I'd love to see this game measure up to Songs of Conquest in your mind. The Undead campaign anyways. It's probably not nearly as in depth, but I'm loving the campaign so far. Songs of Conquest, yeah, you told me about that, right? Ah, the second sliver was finished. Look at him go, Neow! Necromancer skill gonna take a while. Okay, now it's time to stop because I already played for 40 minutes more than I wanted to. Yeah, let's override it. And now I'm just gonna wait before the save file gets corrupted again. Okay, now game is saved. It told me game is saved. Okay, fine, fine. And exit. Maybe I'm just gonna like actually continue playing it after stream. I really like it. It's one of these games that you want to have actual time for because the second you start it, you're not gonna close it for a good time. It's so fucking good. Okay, I'm now just gonna quickly go into my stream settings for Twitch. Oops, and now change the game category to Tactical Breach Wizards. Nice. Now it should update. Is it updating? There it is. Okay, cool. Cool. It's in a similar vein, but not in a much smaller scope. Okay. Because I have to say, I really understand now why people were constantly bricking on about that I should finally try Age of Wonders 4, because holy shit, it is really, it is probably... I like Total War Warhammer, but I never can play it all that much and never alone. Because it's just too much for me. But I actually really got into Age of Wonders. My god, this is loud. They say when a wizard dies, the soul is unleashed in the form of an anonymized analytic report. Okay. Please let me make it like a little bit more quiet. Thank you. Fine. I think this concept alone is just like so fucking funny. Tactical fucking breach wizards. There's a SWAT team and there's a... What is this? Like a rifle with a fucking mage staff on top of it? It's amazing. He's actually breaching the wall of a rune. Are you serious? This is amazing. This game is already peak. Wisthack, this is Mage Actual. We're in position. Suppression Hex is online. Trauma, control charm up. Breach glyphs are hot. Alright, Zan. What's Foresight telling you? I'm seeing 3 spring acolytes. Softwood silenced, Mac 10s. Want me to leave you one? If you're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack. If you're gonna get cocky, I'm not coming to your funeral. If I ever get cocky enough to die, I'll have to have the decency to get you killed too. Appreciate it. Alright, let's do this. I have no idea what the Sony series is. The turn-based RPGs where you play as a zombie. Huh. Left you an easy one, Zan. Wow, patronizing. So this is literally just like a turn-based strategy game? Hell yeah, I like those. I like those a lot. Oh my god, look at that. Left click is select. What? Zen can see 1 second into the future, foreseeing how any decisions will play out. His abilities revolve around time and supporting his team. Mana is needed for most powerful spells, gained by collecting intel and on default difficulty sealing doors and completing objectives. Mafia Spring Voidborn. Oh no, I have to press right click to move. Okay, fuck off. Shoot the fucker. Yeah! Oh my god, he fell out the window! Oh, the WSD controls are very slow. Holy shit. Take cover, please. Thank you. I can't take cover next to the forklift. Is that it? If you can't reach it this turn, go as far as you can and turn. Okay. To make my way to the laptop. Is there a button, or do I always have to use my mouse down there? You can't rewind after clicking this? Okay. I like this game as well, but never played it through it. I didn't know this game existed until a while ago, but it looks very fun. Find your use laptop ability on the left and use it. Objective complete. Done. Oh, hello. What are we doing here, Liv? They've got us raiding a Druid Mafia smuggling ship. How is this a military op? Druid Mafia. You know I don't ask these kind of questions, Zan. And you know I sleep better than you. You don't care who we are distracting? You're good with using force in Midland waters? I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. You don't care who we're extracting? Young adult male. What do you want? His dating profile? You can ask him if he likes long walks on the beach after we stop the shrub mob flailing him with a barrel cactus. You good with using force in Median waters? Go in quick and clean like I taught you, and they will never know who hit them. I feel like that didn't address the substance of my question, but I guess it's not the time. I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Right. So what's behind door number 2? I see 4 hostiles. More springs and an elder shrub lord. You good for 3? I'm good for 4. Want to let you feel useful. That was only 2! I'm letting you blossom! Guy's just falling from the window, that's awesome! Okay, I hope I'm safe here. Can attack another time. Move to the laptop. I can't move anymore. The game literally wants me to like... Okay, I guess. Shoot the enemy you can't take cover from. Yeah, this guy. And now... use take cover ability, or you'll be shot at the end of your turn. Perfect, and turn and commit everything you've done and proceed. Nice. Free movement once you've secured the room. Movement is unlimited. Enjoy. Yippee! Alright, what's next? 2 springs and a great oak in a ghillie suit. The great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? Let me just like... It's still so fucking loud. Better. It is, yeah. Let's get in there and kill it. Breach! Damn. Action phase for C phase enemy turn. Your team moves and shoots. You can freely rewind. Enemies attack. If none have valid plans, we skip this phase. We can't take further actions, but you can still rewind. When you use the ability on the left. Okay. And now shoot the fucker. Yay! It's very funny that I can just throw them out the windows. Perfect end turn. Oh no! Mafia Shuplot Monokeros. You are here, yeah. Attack the Shrub Lord. Can't take him. Can you dodge this? You're the one with foresight. You tell me. Use the foresee button to find out whether Liv can dodge the shot. Oh shit, she's falling out the window. You can always rewind all the way back to the start of your turn. Try now. Move close enough to the Shrub Lord that he targets you instead. Alright, I take the hit. But you owe me a mending vial after this. Foresee the outcome. Better. Guys just fucking shulk from Xenoblade. Perfect and turn and commit everything. Alright, Intel said this is where they are holding the acid. They have a big fucking rune. You see him? Yeah. They've got him bound and bagged. I don't like this. Don't you feel something weird coming from him? No, but then I can't see the future. I can only move infinitely fast. Maybe I'll feel it for all of the 0 seconds I'm clearing the room and extract him unarmed. Don't rush this one, Liv. There's a wild card in that room. I'm a chronomancer, Zan. I'm just saying, if something goes south, you know your orders. The acid is the priority. If you have to blink him out of it yourself, you do it. Wait, if you have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Liv, did you just admit you could fail? Are you okay? I'm just indulging your insecurities, Zan. Stop clutching your crystals. You gonna breach this year? What the hell? You have to deal with one threat. Try saving Liz and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage and see if Liv can save herself. Okay, and with Thea for C2 actions. Damn it, where did that thing take her? No! You only have time to deal with one threat. Okay. We have to save the hostage. Yeah, and she gets taken away. You'll need to be close enough to the hostage to reach the next turn. Are you kidding me? Why is this tutorial so ass? Like, sorry that I moved behind cover instead of, like, moving up close. Are you serious? We went and try your other objectives. Okay, the guy falls out of the window now, but the hostage dies. Oh, I can't see shit. Tell me you saved the asset. Shit, I can't save them both. The hostage must survive, yeah. Shit. I think this is the only call. Move next to the hostage and use the ability to blink out. Let's get a whiz tag requesting immediate blink out. I have acid, but something got Kennedy. Okay, let's move here. Okay. To be fair, you can see if you're shooting or not. Yeah, that's very helpful. This logo alone is so fucking funny, what? This game's concept is probably the most silliest thing I've ever seen. So let me get this straight. A notorious Druid Mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor. And the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Callan, PI. That's me. Did you have a question? What is it gonna take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing person's case we investigate? I mean, you could try finding the people. Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch tricks. But we have procedures for a reason. Doesn't seem like every case gets the same procedures though, does it? People don't hire me when you're slow. People hire me when you've given up. From what I hear, people don't hire you much at all these days. Look, PI Works always has dry spells. Alright, so you hear a shot. You burst in with these breaching glyphs and you find Wexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired, woman, good-looking, smartly dressed, except for the surgical gloves. And a gun. No. She'd put the gun down. And you went for it? Even with all your spells and trinkets? It was more about her not getting the gun. And what happened? I got to it first. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And then you guys show up with the fucking traffic warlock. And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves, he tracked mud all over the scene, and he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. It's gonna cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job. What the fuck, Anonymous? Necro Daddy, please put your entire spine in me at first for your bones inside me. Get your own skeleton. Lucky for you, we're backed up, and it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me? But next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Can you hex my car, please? I'm not sure for temporal curses. You have to take that up with craft and arcana control. Did you get her? We have someone matching the description in custody, yes? Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect in a murder investigation? No, Kellen, you can't. You're a PI. A provisional PI. Get out of here. Fine. You're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. Hey, did you know your station's on fire? What? You're too late to stop me! I don't know who you are. Oh. You're not Zen Vesker, Navy SEER? No, my name's Yen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Well, prepare to burn! Oh, no thanks. Oh, so we don't... I thought we were gonna play as the other guy. As the main character, but I guess she is? Jen is a storm witch, and her static bolts push enemies rather than damaging them directly, to line up other attacks or to put them through windows. Okay, let's see. Go over here. Static blast! That was easy. Very efficient and clean, I like it. Zan? I was just talking about you. Jen? What are you doing here? Solving a murder? How about you? Being arrested for... Remind me? It's a list at this point. They think I'm part of a team raiding the station. I serve with Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock, I remember. That's enough! On your knees! Now! Save Zamba's turn. Read the description for your chainbolt ability and use it to take out 2 officers behind Zan. Chainbolt. Chain a bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in a different direction. Target each enemy in the order you want to hit. Okay, so I can take them, then them. And they're both just knocked out. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking slaughtering policemen. Yeah, thanks. Sorry it came to that. One of those guys kinda had it coming. And the others? Didn't know him. But they be fine. I cast slow ball wards on the windows. Ah. Use the laptop to open the security door. Nice. Efficient and clean. The room is almost as hot as you, Necro Daddy. I see who we have here. Holy hell. One of my favorite words. Defenstrate. What the fuck does that even mean? So how have you been? Not bad in any ways we have time to get into. How about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through the station right now is led by my former co, Liv Kennedy. What? She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. So she switched sides? I have some follow-ups, but I guess you should hustle. Defenestrate. To throw somebody out of a window. Ah. Interesting. I like that all of you guys have been giving me the definition right now. That's very funny. Good to know that from now, whenever I'm getting like really pissed, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna fucking defenestrate on myself. Good to know that I can just say that now. Nobody's gonna know what I'm talking about. These guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building and the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. Your favorite word is penetrate. Jesus Christ. Somebody get this guy a dog collar. He needs to be restrained. What are we gonna see when we open this? 1 cop, body armor, nightstick. Enforcer. Be tough, I suggest we try and put them through a window. You can't throw all of life problems through a window, Jen. I do wanna try throwing this problem through this window, though. Yeah, it's actually might be a really call here. I'll have to come up. I have to come at him from the side to set you up. Take him when you have a shot ready. Breach! Redeploy Zan. You can reposition wizards at the start of a level. Use the redeploy ability to move Zan to the breach position. Look at all enemies. Very nice. Enforce up Psalm. What? Okay, the issue is gonna be I need to like throw him one thing back. Like this, okay. I obviously blocked it. But I should now be able to use the static blast and kick that guy out of a window. Great, that worked. That worked well. Alright, so what does your former CEO have against the Rushwater PD? I don't know. What's our overall objective? I don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor! Great, and what's their objective? I don't know. The dialogue, oh my god, it's so millennial coded. Who was that fire guy I ran to earlier? He asked after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. Right, maybe we'll stick to Liv. And how long have you been on the investigation? Three months. Then, I'm a clairvoyant, which was an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. I think you need someone with investigative skills. Someone whose career is in a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing. I'm broke. That's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files. Right. Then I'll make some. Never mind. What's up next? Another enforcer. And bad news, no windows. Well, that rules out every strategy I know. See, it's not a comprehensive life plan. Don't worry, I've got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. What do? Spectate? Deal. Breach? Breach! This game's humor is very stupid. Not what I would have expected, but at the same time, what the fuck did I expect from a game called Tactical fucking Breach Wizards? It's a trap for the Enforcer. Predecisive bolts. Aim at a powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Aim in a direction with no enemy ahead and prepare a shot in the future. You fire at the first enemy to cross that line. You can't aim where an enemy already is, because that's not really predictive. Get someone close enough to the plants to charge them. You can see the guy is gonna, if a gun like this, obviously he's gonna go in the other direction, but this way, he's actually gonna start. Damn nice. This guy's just gonna get fucking knocked out by that. Heads up! Reinforcements! Shit. We should put our water at that door. Knock out all enemies. Seal all reinforcement doors. Do it again. Nice. And see the door. Magical fucking wood barricades. Are you serious? And Anonymous, I do find the jokes funny, but yes, don't overdo it, please. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Improvise. Inspiring. Knock out all enemies. Use the laptop to open the security door. The sharpshooter isn't shooting at me. This guy is definitely aiming at me, though. Very nice. Bam. Amazing. Very efficient. Alright, this is it. The way out? It's not the way... it's on the way to the way out. Wait, you haven't been leading us out of here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know, we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest while it's simultaneously being raided by a team of black op wizards, one of whom can transcend time. Sure, but there's no sense rushing. I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of that was on my radar, yep. So where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cells. There's someone there I need to talk to. You're working a case? Now? Let it out. Look, I've been calling myself a PI for a year now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months. And 2 of them couldn't pay. Jiren Wexler was the last one on my docket, maybe ever. And today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head. By a doctor! Continue ranting, vaguely aware you might be oversharing but unable to rein in at this point. I'm too late to save him, and I'm too late to get paid. But I've got one last chance to find out why he died before what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. And if I don't take it, I am going to lose my mind. I'm sorry, Jen. For a second I forgot what it cost you to save my back there. I won't forget again. I mean, I already did. Inside of an hour! Yeah, so my track record isn't great so far, but I'll try. Whatever you need, I've got your back. Thanks. What am I about to walk into? A mess. You ready? These choices, no, but that's not gonna change. I was born ready. I wasn't born ready, but in the 35 years since I have become, amongst other things, ready. No, but that's not gonna change. Breach. Actually, we should probably think about where to breach. Let's see, what might make the most sense. Probably make the most sense to redeploy him over here. Yeah, that's fine. That way. Seal all reinforcement doors, 1 is left. Use a laptop to open the security door. Sealing a door is free action. You don't need to seal doors to have no enemies left. Okay. Let's breach here. He's gonna get attacked by 3 people over this way. He's gonna fucking die if I do this. Let's check. Chain bolt. I can't chain bolt any of them over here. Both of them should just take cover now. There's nothing to foresee. Okay, you can come over here and do a predictive shot into this direction. Static blast and out the window! Good. Move up over here. Static blast out the window and take cover. Ah, shit. I don't have mana anymore. Okay, you can take out that enemy and take cover again. You can take out this enemy and also take cover. That way, I should hopefully now be able to just go over here, seal the door. And just kill that guy. Nice. You're sorry. Yeah, sorry, you're right. I defenestrated the guy again. Push water PD. Holding cells. Hi, me again. Don't know if you've heard the station is currently being raided by a Spec Ops team. One of whom can transcend time. Right, and much of it is on fire. If you tell me why you shot Wexler, I can get you out of here before even more of this is on fire. How? I was just gonna look for the keys. And if you don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die? Classy. What the fuck? Fine if you don't tell me. We still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of the rescue may suffer. Oh, this is so fucking dumb. I love it. Oh, don't be so dramatic. You'll be probably fine. Damn! Just fucking exploded. What the hell just happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. I didn't love it. All the enemies. Guys just starting to read. Reunite with Zen, Veska, complete. Escape Rushwater PD alive, complete. Avoid any long-term consequences. Who wrote this? Fucking hell. I love the dialogue. The characters such a shitheel in a beautiful way. They're extremely sarcastic, yeah. It's very funny writing. I really don't know why I didn't expect a game called Tactical fucking Breach Wizard, where you play major SWAT teams, is funny as fuck. Why did I not expect that? Okay, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks, and why did the best Spec Ops team on the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Oh, now you're interested? More interested. I was already interested, but in a what's up with you way. There's a Banks. I caught a glimpse in a police file. They have her pegged as a mob dog for a druid mafia. When I found hers, she'd just shot her patient in the head with a 45. If she's not a mob, she's definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. So why would Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? I guess it's possible she's a great doctor, and shooting a patient in the head before surgery was just a kind of power move. Your turn. Who's Liv Kennedy? She was my commander in Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. That seems overpowered. I served with her for 5 years on some nightmare clusterfucks, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, no she's not. Now she works for Reactor. What's your story with Liv? You ran an extraction on a Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snatched just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years I thought I'd got her killed. Then 6 months ago she resurfaced. I cannot read right now, what the hell? Then 6 months ago she resurfaces. Pulling brutal heists for a PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. If there's some way I can talk her down from this, I have to try. Rector are private military, right? Who's hiring them for this time? Private. Heck, huge. Private but huge. The 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you'd asked me yesterday, I would have said they're the DSR military by another name. But if they are sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil, something massive has changed, and I have no idea why. If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not? If that was a Reactor-authorized op, this would light the future for World War V. 5?! The whole geopolitical landscape of the southern hemisphere is gonna lurch in ways even I cannot predict. And I'm a seer. Okay, we do need to make some files. I have a map. We can work with that. So we actually level up and get new abilities? Ooh. 2+ knockback at point blank range. +1 target, let's go. Strong finish, knockback to final target. Give me more target, please. What about him? It's actually kind of interesting how they managed to perfectly mix the like arcane and like magical stuff with like actual tactical gear. It looks really cool. The one that's just a fucking pistol. This is amazing. Desert Detachment, Jungle Tracker, Private Eye, East Point Knights, White Witch. You already own all these outfits, but it takes confidence to put them off. You can replay old levels with new perks and get confidence goals you missed. Ah. I have 0 confidence right now. So you can actually get like skins for them by, I guess, just playing more. In a world where wizards exist, I'm surprised they only had 2 extra world wars. That is kind of true, yeah. I can guess that this is probably not the nicest world to live in. This is a safe house? It's cute. Well, it's my ma's play. She said bingo. Alright, well, here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. She actually might be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around. Who knows how many wizard wars there were, though? Yeah, I can get that. I like her already. Let's get to it. So how does this work? You drag string between us to prove we're friends? Then he served under her, yes. And she led a strike to the Rushwater PD, yes. She abducted Dessa Banks. And Reactor employs Liv Kennedy. Hey, all that makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. Lots of files I can read. Likes complicated cases, good filing systems, skulls of every kind. My cat Daryl, not mutual. Dislikes Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock, the Rushwater Police, loose ends. Hobbies, scrying, crying, interrogating Daryl when he does a crime. Okay. Blah, I hate writing bios. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator, and legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. For the last 3 years, I've been finding missing people the cops couldn't or wouldn't, but it doesn't pay well, and work is drying up in... Oh shit, there's notes. These notes are smaller than I realized. Zen's thing sounds serious, and I think I can help, so off I go. The writing is like peak. This is like next level bullshittery. Likes naval history, mass spiced apricots, friends succeeding, assault staffs. Dislikes memory tests, decisions, dairy products. Being asked about his dislikes. Hobbies, providing emotional support, providing fire support, backgammon. Zen is an extremely old retired Special Forces operative who can see the future. Actually, he can only see 1 second into the future, but in a breach and clear operation, that's a big deal. Zen used to serve under Liv Kennedy in the DSR Navy until she was lost in action. Now that she's back with a violent, unknown agenda, Zen worries he might be the only one who knows how dangerous she is, or how to counteract her power. He's probably overblowing it though. Now we have Liv Kennedy. Likes acting quickly, acting decisively, acting like a prick. Dislikes weakness, slowness, sourness. Turn to Norland. Okay, that's a town in Norland. Good to know. Hobbies, dodgeball. Don't play her at this. I can imagine she's pretty good at that. Bloody knuckles. Don't play her at this. When a meta sprint, don't race her at this. Liv was the DSR Navy Star covert operative. She's able to move on a different timescale to the rest of us, rendering her actions effectively instantaneous. It's absolute bullshit. She vanished on her last official op with Zan and disappeared for 2 years. Now she's back with a team of Special Forces wizards cutting a bloody path through the power keg of southern eastern geopolitics like a bull in a house of cards. The Dessa Banks, the mob doctor, we're not sure. I walked into her banks right after she shot the mobster I was tracking. General Wexler, according to her file, she used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General but dropped off to the grid a year ago and is now a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Now that Kennedy has abducted her at massive risk, and we're all left panicking about what she knows about banks that we don't. Rushwater PD. A team of Special Forces wizards, led by Liv Kennedy, breached the Rushwater Police Department, killing 14 and busting out a prisoner, Dessa Banks. Zan arrived hot on their tail, arguably too hot. The cops assumed he was part of it. I heroically rescued him. Too much? And we got out alive, but we're not popular in the DSR now. And we have the Reactor, one of the biggest and by far the most effective private military outfit in the world. For years, Reactor have done the DSR's dirty work, but now that they've hit a police station in Rushwater soil, they've bitten the hand off that feeds them and swallowed it whole. All bets are off. Let's... Can I still like connect more stuff? No. Oh, I can move it around. Yeah. These two are old friends. Kennedy's connected to all of them. Kind of sick that I can actually make the mind map myself. Okay, so we have no idea where Liv took Banks. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Seriously? Give me 6 new bones and a vial of her blood, and I can scry her location to within 3 meters. Okay, new bones sounds doable. Yeah, I've got an arrangement with the pet shop downtown. But how do we get hold of her blood? The cops would have taken it with the... The cops would have taken it when they booked her. Parts of a standard DNA log. It'll be at a evidence lockup in Stonecliff. And is that guarded? Heavily. But I know a guy there who owes me. I helped him find her stinky last June. His skink last June. I don't know what it is with this font, but I cannot fucking read it. As long as they haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask him. Where Jen knows a guy. Amazing. Jen, I think they've heard about Rushwater. Well, what gives you that idea? Oh my god, I love how his weapon just continued, like, floating in the air while he was doing something in his face. Okay, before we just gonna continue, I'm gonna take a quick piss break. And then we are going to... We've already been playing for like an hour. I hope it's not gonna take too long to actually unlock the Necromancer. But I'll be back in a second. The chair stream is good content. Do you like it more or less than me and being in the cam? Now they get efficient. Man. There's 3 more enemies that are able to come out from that door, okay. Confidence goals. There are optional extra goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress it. You can always come back to get them later with any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Move the cursor over them to find out what they are this time. Okay. What is it? Finish with all team members at full health. Ah, okay. And Jen's is demonstrate 2 hostiles with Gale Grenade. Knocks back all adjacent targets. Guys, you think that Agent Skip is excited about tactical breach wizards? Okay, it knocks back. Ah, fuck! Rewind! I have a grenade that knocks back units. The full health thing could be an issue, though. I'm gonna save a mana for now. Let's see, Static Blast. Can you kill an enemy? Yes. Okay, good. Then move up here and take cover. And you, Jen, please use a Static Blast to kill that guy. And then move up here and take cover. Grab intel. Let's go. Fuck! Completely restart the level. The guy moves. That's an issue. That's a massive issue. Move forward 1 step. Grab the intel. Gale Grenade. Oh, this is so annoying. I need to throw it over here. Ah. Can I throw it from here? Yes. Let's go. BAM! And I can still chain bolt as well. That's awesome. Or should I save that? I'm gonna take cover. Oh, he still hits me. Leave cover, static bolt, and fuck, I'm up. Then take a Zan. Bolt burst. And move over here. Okay. Way better first turn. The game is actually amazing, Skip. I can't say any other way. This is like the dialogue is hilarious. I'm in general a big fan of turn-based strategy. So it's already fun for me. I would only take 1 damage. Cover doesn't do anything. You know what? Meow. And fly out the window. And you go over here and static blast. Oh fuck, he's gonna survive that. Ooh, that's actually bailed. Fuck. Okay, chain bolt. Move over here. Burst that fucker. See the door and static blast the ass out of him. Why did he survive that? Okay, good. Now please take her. Take the intel and let's schmoove. Dialogue stays top tier throughout 2, gets even better and more characters are introduced. I also just really like I can't wait for more characters. Obviously the Necromancer, I can't wait for them to appear. The dialogue is like, what I really like is like the interactions, like the fucking quippy comebacks and like stupid sarcasm is like very, very funny to me. And I like that way the tactics are built out. With you being able to like, with you having like these different goals to complete and the game tracking how well you did it. And it's also very nice that you can like very easily rewind the entire turn and like see what is gonna happen. Alright, what are we looking for? A blue folder. Her blood's in a blue folder? No, but the file will tell us where they are storing it. Okay, so just grab every blue file I see. Yep, unless your time brain lets you read them instantly or something. I can do 1 second of reading. 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. That doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. Nope. Breach? Breach. More confidence. Let our single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Okay, let's see. It does do a great job in turn-based tactics and puzzle gameplay. Yeah, it does a really, really good job with that. The thing that I also just really like about it is how its entire aesthetic feels. It did a really, really good job in like incorporating the entire like magic feel into the world and the gear of the units without it feeling like stupid or tacky. It actually fits very well. Okay, let's see what would make the most sense. These two have there's like so many. How the fuck am I supposed to kill all of them at the end of turn 1? Okay. Maybe it makes more sense to put her over here. Let's just see how far I can get it. I can rewind as much as I want. Time boost. What is that? Throw an ally to give them 1 extra action. Oh. Bam! It didn't take any damage, though. Shit, he needs to see her. True, funnily enough, they actually had to make the final designs more silly than the initial concept art because they're supposed to some humor to the design, but the concept artist did so well it felt too blended. Yeah, it's like... they did an insanely good job with that. I genuinely like how all the units look. Okay, I think it was a good idea to send her over here. God, I don't know if I'm able to like actually kill all of them in one turn. Maybe it would make sense to also like switch the sides where they breach from. Well, I can just retry. I can just like redo it as much as I want. Okay, maybe this time let's try it by... I definitely want him to have the mana. Enemy here. Just grabbing the intel. Cannot shoot that guy. You can shoot that one though. He also dies. You also don't have to do both at once, I think. Yeah, the issue is more than just, I have to do both at once because, like, obviously, like, let a single teammate perform 2 actions is not hard because I just use the grenade. The issue is I have to, like, finish all enemies by turn 1. That is the trick that I want to figure out. You know, I have that issue here. Oh, fuck my life. Rewind that action. I thought I already had this guy with time boost. Now she can't hit anything anymore. You know what? Take him, redeploy him over here. Take her and redeploy her over here. Let's try it like this, maybe. She needs as much space as possible to see the enemies. We can go over here. I don't think if that was a good idea. Oh shit, there's only one left. I just have to find a way to get rid of this guy. Maybe here? Grab that. Use the chain bolt. Bam, bam, bam. All of them get thrown to walls and die. Throw the great gale grenade. Push that guy away so that he's like out of his cover. Use him. Time boost. Bam. Jen can attack again. Static it. Ha! Bam! I did it! Okay, man, this is sick. I love it. Close that door. Shit, he's gonna take some damage now. Let's see, what do I make the... I'm gonna move you over here and make a pretty decisive shot into this direction. I don't like him surviving that, but at least he's away from that, so I can then move here, grab intel, and take some cover. Ah, shit! He's shooting him in the back now. Fuck! He also doesn't have any mana anymore to give me the time. Let's try something else. Move you over here. 3-bolt burst. Now, I forgot to just attack with him first. That was the issue. Come here. Static blast this ass. Grab the intel. Fuck. Wait, let me... I can just move here, close the door, and now static blast him. Just chain bolt the fuckers. Nice. Nice! That was awesome! Oh god. Where are you going? Both these overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in tandem. Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good note. Let me breach first. I can take care of it from this side. I was just waiting there and I instantly would shoot. Okay, so breach here. There's the sharpshooter. Shoot him in the face. And now move in here. Now she can breach the door. Move in here and open the door for him. You can do a predictive shot into this direction just to prevent being fucking swung to death. Nice. You can move over here. Before... Wait, no, you can breach the door. To trigger that enemy attacking you, now you can stand over here, do a predictive bolt into this direction. Nice. Amazing. Okay, now end the turn. You can go over here. Before you breach though, you can go over here. Grab the intel. There's 2 enemies waiting there. There's 3 enemies waiting there. Although, I can do something very funny with those again. Which is Chain Bolt. Kill, kill, and throw out. Okay, and now you... Ooh, 2 of them. You know what? I'm not gonna move him. Yeah, I think it makes more sense if I just don't move him right now, because he can take out one of them, but the second one is just gonna come and fuck him over. What I can do now, though, is probably just, like, throw a gale grenade over here to throw one of them out, and the second one gets, like, trapped like that. Oh shit, I didn't even check. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the foresee phase. Defense rate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Ooh. We forgot to check. Let's see. Obviously, the way I did it was pretty the simplest one, but I guess there's 3 enemies here. Probably have to, like, get them over here somehow. Defense rate 3 host. How do I even, like, cause predictive bolt to fire before the foresee phase? How do I do that? Enemy's already there, yeah. How do I do that now? Would you like a hint on that, or do you prefer to figure it out yourself? I would like to figure out myself how to throw down 3 enemies at once. I would like a hint, though, on how I'm supposed to make my prediction, like, fire before the foresee phase. Like, I don't know how I can do that. Oh, of course. Door's closed. Now I'll open it. And the guy dies. Oh, this is so clever. This makes so much sense. Now I just need to figure out how I can make 3 enemies fall out simultaneously. Hey, hello Darkstar Warrior. I have been doing actually pretty great. This is a very, very fun game. Okay, you can move over here. How do I get the thing for Jen, though? Defense rate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. I mean, 1 is gonna be pretty easy. That's just gonna fall out. The other 2 are more of an issue. I mean, here as well, like, one of them is, like, pretty close to the wall. That's not the issue. There's one to the window. Is it a tactical XCOM? Like, it's more like a... just a tactical turn-based. More of a puzzle. with more of like this focus of trying to get through the stages without taking anything. Like the turn-based SWAT simulator. How can I do it in one turn? Overwatch fires at the first person to enter the narrow line of sight. I'm guessing from the name of the game, do you play wizards with spells and so on? Yeah, you have like a SWAT team and it's just wizards. We're gonna even see like a sniper rifle has a fucking staff in it. It's a very, very funny game. Let me check. Obviously, I can give myself the ability to attack multiple times. I can use time boost on myself to gain that extra action. Issue is just gonna be like, what's gonna... I have one Gale Grenade. I would need to bait enemies near the walls to like actually throw them out. How was the Easter? I know I'm kind of late, but I'm curious. Easter was alright, I would say. We're spending a lot of time with family. And that was definitely pretty nice. Oh, I shouldn't have opened that yet. Let's move you over here first. How was your Easter so far? Like so far, I mean it's over. A lot of family drama. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound good. I think I have an idea. Need to end the turn for that though. My idea would be to like throw both of them down, and then just use like electricity to like, get this one down. Let's see if that idea is actually working out though. Can she throw the Gale Grenade? She can. Not far enough for what I want to do though. Okay, let's use the Chain Bolt first. Bam. Over here, over here, over there. One of them is out. Now I want to move her. Over here. Gale Grenade. Yeah, that guy doesn't get moved from that. Wait. I have another idea. Move him over here. Shoot the guy. doesn't move him. Or you can rewind choices. Yeah, luckily I can fucking rewind choices. I would be fucking dead otherwise. If I would get this guy up here, for example, I could just throw a grenade over here and throw both of them out, but that obviously doesn't work if the guy doesn't get moved. Okay, you throw your gag grenade again. Second guy out the window. You move up here. Burst the guy so that he's over here. Time boost her. God damn it. Now she doesn't reach him. Is it better from this location then? Move over here. Gay grenade. Outside with you. Come over here. Bolt burst. Time boost. Static. Now I'm in the fucking way. Yeah, if I time boost a character, I can move again. This is annoying. I only have to get you outside somehow. Okay, let's see. What if I put her here? And she can only use the gag grenade at this point. Time boost. Got knocked out. Oh, he wasn't moved though. Gag grenade. Time boost. And now static blast. Fuck yes! God, that was a fucking brain twister. Jesus. Ah. That was something, but it fucking worked. Okay, now I'm just gonna... What was your idea then? If you... Okay, now we have still a few more enemies. I'm just gonna end the turn here so that I can move again. Okay, here and breach here. Wait a sec. Couldn't I just... Fuck all of you! Shit, I can't get close enough to that door. You know what I can do otherwise, though? I can do this. Oh, that was awesome. Okay. Worked out just fine. Only took me 14 minutes. Push him the other window out. I would have not even an idea how I was supposed to do that. Don't get your brain twisted, Blur. You could end up hurting yourself. Yeah, I'm already hurting myself, believe me. Found Banks. She was between Juba and Hiddle's bottom logistically. We all found ourselves there. This says her blood sample in fridge. Her blood sample is in fridge 5, room 304. So one floor up. Great, let's go. You brought the new bones? I don't leave the house without 6 to 20 new bones. Okay, so where is she? She is about 100 meters east. Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? No. She's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substance, I think? Why would they break her out of a police station just to take her to another? I don't know. Wanna go find out? After I realign some time crystals, yes. Another one added to your list of games. Steve. Oh, she has gray hair now. Yeah, something definite. She's getting controlled, probably. Steve, you sure this is every gram of blue you have? Yep. Every seizure in the DSR ends up here. Oh, look at them on the fucking whip, on the fucking broom. All right, Bori, light it up. Oh, it will burn. In very mild fire. It is not mild fire. That's a total misnomer. I should not have to take this from a traffic cop. I'm a traffic warlock and you're a failed arsonist. I'd like to see you untangle the M6 spaghetti junction with some lukewarm flames. Lukewarm? Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of intellectual titans goes, we have to a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. Well, that exchange raised a lot more questions than I answered. Is Liv's team burning mana? Why? He sniffs. Not for the smell, I'm guessing. Why do the Rushwater PD even have this much mana? It's just like crystal meth. The street value of this is must be billions. We're supposed to destroy it all at the end of every month. Maybe defense told them to. I've heard two states stop piling it on the QT. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. There was a fire guy I was telling you about. Oh, right, I do remember now. So when I was saying fire guy earlier, you didn't think of a guy you know who's permanently on fire? You meet a lot of colorful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. So who is she? Bori Cash. The less lethal pyromancer. How does that work? I think his flames are like quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like, you can't go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. What the fuck? You look like you want to ask something. Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? Oh, that's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running into him on my cases, and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen! Shit! Get fucked, Steve! Can we take him? I like that they're apparently able to listen about everything. How good are you at dodging spectral cars with skeleton ghosts? Never made it past the regionals. Let's see if that cuts it. BAM! Time to breach you, motherfucker! Oh god. Is he just gonna like his entire red? Oh god, crush hour. Sends forth a spectral motorcade of ghost riders that hit everyone in the red zone, then returns to the underworld. Pending traffic conditions on the 7th Circle Junction. I like how the guy just is sitting in the other room, hearing us fucking gossip about him, and just goes, oh, wow! Thank you too! Oh, sorry, that was fucking funny. All my homies hate Steve. If Steve has 100 haters, I'm one. If Steve has 1 hater, it's me. If Steve doesn't have any haters, it means I'm dead. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, what is their goal? Finish with all team members at full health. Demonstrate Steve Clark, traffic warlock. We have to fucking throw him out of a window! Okay, how do we do that? There's doors with enemies that are gonna get breached in a sec. I think smartest thing is prefer to move over here. Grab the intel. And gale grenade his ass. Yeah, that's just gonna kick him into the wall. No, I don't want to do that. Ah, goddammit, he moves by himself. Okay, okay, if he moves by himself... I'm gonna restart for a sec. If he moves over here, I can gale grenade him and just throw him out instantly. Breach that bitch! Grab the intel, don't do anything. You follow. I might actually be able to gale grenade this fucker instantly. Yep, and now it's chain. Throw him. Throw him. And throw him out. Hell yeah. Wait, she can move to instantly close the door. Fuck, okay, let's... Bolt burst the guy first. Use a time bomb. Then he can move over here to get the intel, and now she can just kill that. Oh! Oh! So she doesn't deal any damage at all with it. That changes things. Preemptive shot into this direction. Oh shit, there's another door. I didn't even see that. Oh, hello there. Okay, move him over here. 3-volt burst. You over here. Sayonara. Nice. That was great. Nope. Jen is a knockback specialist. Gotta get their backs to the wall or window first. Yeah, I saw that. But hey, it works now. I was able to do it very easily. He just jumps off a fucking broom end. Oh my god. Steal a murderer's blood. Complete. Use it to track them down. Complete. Defeat Steve Clark, police warlock in combat. Complete. Defeat Steve Clark, traffic warlock in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. God, this writing is so stupid. This writing is so unbelievably stupid. Supportive fire. Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at their target. Ooh. If a shot knocks someone out, it can be used this turn. Wow. Validation. If a shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. Ooha. I think the damage is sounding pretty nice. Okay, we completed the entire first act. Nice. And both of them have confidence 4 now, meaning that I should hopefully be almost able to actually give them new clothes. Isn't that something? I think he actually looks sick in black, not gonna lie. Can't wait to make my bro black. Didn't like that guy. Right? Steve was always an asshole, but he's never actively thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. When we get back, can you scry again to find out where they took Banks? Oh, no need. Blood scrying updates in real time for up to 36 hours. Shit, that's impressive. Can beat blood for utility hexes. Where's she now? North by 80 kilometers already? Is that possible? Is she moving? Give me a sec. Yes, extremely, yes. God, like 400 meters since you asked. They've got a chopper. Of course they've got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion-dollar PMC's best operative by public transport is surprisingly hard. Where do you think they're headed? Libely. Reactor has a black site west of Aldo. Nice, quiet place where they can do what they want to prisoners like Banks. Then I guess we're going to Libely. Yeah. In like 14 hours, when we next ferry leaves. Can we stay at your mom's place tonight? Yeah, she'd love that. She should be back from bingo by now, actually. Back to Mars for a nice cup of tea. Oh lord, you didn't tell me we were having company, Zan. I would have cleaned. God, what must you think, duck? That I live in filth? Actually, I think it's lovely, Miss Wesker. This is Jen. Do you remember I mentioned her? You know, I don't remember my own name half the time, duck. Lovely to meet you, though, Jen. Can I get you a brandy? Or something stronger? What's stronger than brandy? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Duck. A woman after my own heart. Zan, you didn't finish with Skullcracker, did you? You finished with Skullcracker, Ma. In June. Oh, nonsense. He's a terrible liar, this one. A liar and a drunk. Takes after his father, I suppose. And his ma. Oh my god, Ma. Now, how long will your kids be staying? Just the night, if that's okay, Ma. Of course, love. Stay as long as you like. Where are you off tomorrow? Liboli. Oh, how wonderful. I must take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember where I used to take you or on your birthday? Oh, she'd love it, Zan. We're there to stop a team of Black Ops wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Ma. I'm not sure there'll be time for a museum. Oh, it's such a lovely country, Jen. Not like here. Didn't you and Dad flee for your lives because a pharmacorp tried to kill him for whistleblowing? Well, every country has its problems, Duck. Have you been, Jen? I have. Actually, it's where Zen and I met. When I did a mandatory tour. Oh, so you know. Lovely. I expect he's told you his ordinary origin story. That's not what we call it, Ma. And I'm sure she doesn't want to. Oh, I absolutely want to hear your origin story. Oh, God. Don't have a map to update. I saw your map. It's lovely to see you doing crafting again, Duck. I'm glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbstacks. I bought that box in 1943 and I've scarcely made a dent. What's it about? There's no easy way to say this, Miss Wesker, but your son is terrible at filing. I had a system. I just never got around to making the system. Oh, you've got your father's spirit, Jen. Oh, that's sweet. No. He had a terrible spirit. Just a dog shit spirit. Ma! Well, I'm sorry, but that man wouldn't give up on anything. He would give up on anything. I once saw him give up on a spoon. Slipped out of his hand and he just left it there. Ate pudding with his fingers. Flimsy soul, too. I like the Ma. The Ma's very funny. Alright, let's get Liv's team here. Sorry, I got distracted with work stuff. Did Blur answer my question? What question? Wait, let me scroll. If you have to pick one form of magic that isn't necromancy, let's say complements your already necromantic loadout, what you picking? Well, it would probably be either something like pyromancy related or what was electric magic game? Was it chronomancy? Was time? Like thunder, like electricity magic is probably the thing that I would pick. Although, if I would have the ability similar to how it works in fucking... How was it called again? Age of Wonders 4, I would really enjoy going into the Zeal magic, like holy magic and stuff, to be able to use summons and like use their holy summons with like spirits, angels, constructs, and if I get strong enough, maybe the fallen angel. That thing looked kind of sick. Okay, both of them seemed to take orders from Liv. Alright, let's get Liv's team up here. Yeah, that's her team. I'm just gonna put them up here. We have one Steve Clark. Smarmy prick who can, I guess, summon phantasmal apparitions of long dead highway traffic that hurt a lot if they hurt you. He was always the department's darling, but now he seems to be working with a team who just hit Rushwater PD, and I don't think the station knows it yet. It is killing me that I wasn't around to rat him out to his fan club. And that is Bori Kesh. Zan, you're gonna have to take this one because I'm honestly still not sure I understand this guy's deal. Fine. His talent creates a magical fire that never gets above a certain temperature, so it won't incinerate you. You'll just pass out from heat stroke. Given that, it's a little weird that he joined a team that's been killing people all over the globe, but here we are. I'm just gonna like move all of it a little bit over here. Okay, then we have sort of lockup. There was stored and was burned by him. Okay, it's already getting a little bit more complicated. So in general, electricity specific, I would say. Oh, and you mean Orzhov, the Orzhov experience, Black and White Combo in Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I like Black and White combos. I also have a Black and White. Like, my favorite deck that I had in Magic the Gathering was it was a Black and White deck with, like, Holy Vampires. Like, I had, like, a Holy Knights that were fighting alongside vampires. That was a lot of fun. Okay, let's see. Can I move this in an easier location? Let's put that here because it was like from here. She's here. This is her team. I have no idea where reactor's located, so I'm just gonna place them over here for now. Stonecliff lockup. I was hoping I'd be able to waltz into the Stonecliff lockup before they heard what went down in Rushwater, but no such luck. We managed to get the blood sample they took of Banks when they booked her, though, so now I can track her with a scrying spell. We didn't have to look far. She was in the next building, still with a team who took her. They were there to burn an alarmingly large stockpile of confiscated mana. Why though? I have to say I really like that the game actually lets you like do this map yourself. It's always like the coolest thing to like watch these movies and shows where they have like these mind maps that they build out. So actually being able to do it yourself is really cool. I know where I find lightning in Age of Wonders. I just didn't care so much yet. Unlocking a craft tends to happen when a life-threatening situation brings it out of you. If you're not willing to wait for one, why not create it yourself? 10 grams of street mana in a shot of absinthe is a simple, widely expensive recipe for a huge risk of brain damage or death. Beryllium calcite activates the craft center of the brain, and some people unlock a temporary power while the high lasts. It's not permanent though, and when you don't know what your power is, there's a whole range of ways to die finding out. Cut it with MDMA or acid, and you've got street mana. It's a misnomer. The few who can get hold of beryllium sell it to trust fund kids at mansion pools parties or money men by private courier. Millionaires who think they're invincible, mad that there's a type of power they don't have yet. The stockpile at Stonecliff must be years of sieges. Why didn't they destroy it? What to the point? Why did it live? It's interesting that they actually mentioned like real life drugs for this. Mars place. Zan's Ma was good enough to put us up while we figure out our next move. And that place is off the map. It was. I think it makes sense to put them over here. You know, it's a little bit less tangled, because this way he's working at the lockup, so it makes sense to put him here. This is from the lockup, so it makes sense to put that here. Bury cash, burn it, so like obviously put it next there. Live a little bit more outside of it right now. And she was taken all the way up here. Reactor black side. Zen thinks this is where they're taking banks, and the direction I feel them heading is backs it up. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. Yep. Man, I wish I could already get an outfit. You're of brandy, so I made tea. Do you really want the story? It's longish. Of course. Oh, you'll love this, Jen. Building it up isn't helpful, Ma. Okay, so this was Riazi, 78. We're on escort duty. Oh no, oh, he's talking. Okay, so. This was Riazi, 78. We're on escort duty for the RNS diplomat. And our APC driver, Valdini, she's hearing a noise she doesn't like from the chassis. We pull over, and of course, as for FNG, she sends me under there to check. And I find 3 kilos of plastic, colored wires, blinking red, lights, the works. I don't know if I have seconds or minutes before it blows. I don't even have wire cutters. All I can think is to rip all the wires out at once. But as soon as I think it, there's this flash of pain. So sharp I think it's blown already. But it's still there. Oh, that's actually so cool. So basically, like, yeah, we read with Amana, right? Oh, I love this. He had his awakening of his powers due to the life or death situation of being thrown in front of the explosion. Wow, Zen's voice really takes after his mom's. Yeah, I really like this idea right now. Okay, so they already set it up when you actually read everything. They set up that life or death situation actually allow you to gain your abilities. He was put in front of a fucking bomb, and the only way he was able to fucking defuse it was by literally seeing what happens. Would he do something with the wires? That is so cool, okay. So I think about just ripping out the green wire, and flash, it hits me again. When I think about ripping out the blue wire, though, nothing. I just see myself doing it, clear as day. So I do it, red light goes off, and I just fucking collapse. And that's it. That's how I unlocked. Adrenaline, delirium, and a desperate need to do exactly what it turns out to do. So did they put you on bomb defusal after that? No. It turns out most bombs blow whichever way you cut. Once I could foresee without passing out, the brass put me through a craft training program to help control it. Then fast-tracked me to Special Forces. That's where I met Liv. I was trying to blow you up. The bomb was a merc job, but this was Riasi in the 70s. There's no way chapel money wasn't behind it. What did Valdini say? Her reaction focused very much on being right about the dragging noise, and much less on the discovery that I could see through time. Good story. I don't know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father. Especially not your father. He'd suck the magic right out of anything. He's not hereditary, Ma. But you might have something you've just never been in the life or death situation that required it. Well, it's certainly not shut your father up about the quickest route to downtown after 5 p.m. That came up... that came up all you like, and I thought my life was over every time. We'd better get some rest. First ferry to Liboli, 7 a.m. I really have to say I like this game a lot. Blur looking more and more like a silent film villain every week. What is that supposed to mean? The fuck is that supposed... Do I look that fucking undead? I've just been like slouching in my chair. Can I sit up? Do I look so fucking... So my contact got back to me. She knows a guy who delivers supplies for Reactor. He's gonna let us ride in with a shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography. Okay. Today the moustache, tomorrow the top hat. Within a week we'll be hitting woman in train. What? Oh, we were tying woman to train. I was thinking, why the fuck are you calling me a wife beater right now? Is my beard like twirled up again? Or I had this a few times when it was long enough and it actually is like twirling up. Maybe it's like doing it again. Oh, look at that! Who would have guessed? The game about tactical breach wizards. They're allies. A few I thought getting there was gonna be a whole thing. Always ride in style. If we do stop World War V, I hope someone gives the lift home. Banks hasn't moved, which fits with her being held at the black side. If she's still there, Liv's still there. My gut says they need her for something. If you're right about the stakes of this, we need to get there yesterday. I feel like we've moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. Yeah, this is torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to kip. Chats? What's your cat's name? Oh, if it's actually our bag and this is our cat. We actually took Derek with us? What's your cat's name? Ah, Daryl was her name, not Derek. Why did we take Daryl with us? You named your cat Daryl? My mom did. She isn't really a cat person. When he's a treasure, what does he do? I mean, magic? Nothing. I think he's... I think he's illegal. He licks his own butthole, then looks at you like you should be ashamed. I mean, magic? Nothing. He's surprising shit about being on a ship. I think he just has such a disdain for life that he won't acknowledge this in any worse than usual. Oh, so this is like a cat cage. Made out of glass? Good for you, Daryl. Yeah, this is a fucking cat cage. Why do we have him with us? Probably so that somebody can take care of him. Can I ask you something? Shoot. How are you sure about all this? You're always the guy double checking our orders, hedging our bets. Better safe than sorry. Also have to say it's kind of funny how they just walk around like this the entire time on a ship with like probably filled with civilians. So why is there fucking army soldiers? No offense, it was comforting. None taken. But now you see an old friend causing trouble and you walk into a police station with an assault staff? I kind of forgot you were this sharp. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not just that Liv's playing with fire. It's that I know what happens in a month's time if you do nothing. I thought you could only see 1 second ahead. On a good day, yeah. When I'm in control. But sometimes I get flashes. They're brief. They're rare. And I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. So most of them tell me nothing useful. And the temporal whiplash lays me out for days. In one, though, I saw a date. It was etched into a massive stone slab. 18th of June, 92. Above a list of hundreds of names, thousands. I can't tell where I am or when I am. And they aren't names I know. But I know it's a war memorial. And I'm swallowing a feeling like a throat full of rocks. I did nothing. When did you have a flash? 3 months ago. Right after Liv Kennedy came back on the map. Someone's gonna watch the cat, might as well be Jen, even if she's actively in a shadow independent military organization. I mean, yeah, someone has to do it, like I said. Flashback to a flash forward, yeah. Best way to describe it. It was a flashback to 3 months ago where I had a vision of the future. Wait, this quest is called Zan's Brain, bear with it? Hi? Hi. Oh wait, are you really here? Explain where here is, then ask me again. Shit, sorry, I think you're in my dream. This happens sometimes. My foresight runs wild while I'm asleep, and I can drag in another caster if they're dreaming too. Gonna need some clarity on Run Wild. Well, okay. It runs combat drills. Combat's when I use it most. So that's when it knows. So we're about to fight a completely meaningless battle. Yeah, sorry. I can kill you if you'd like, then I'd probably wake you up. Nah, I'm good. I could use a practice, to be honest. I don't get shot at much in the typical private investigation. Yeah, they're not bad for building confidence. Alright, let's breach. Wait, only Jen has something here? Okay, it's another Death Straight. Oh hell yeah, hello? That shit was easy. That was brief. Yeah, there's usually a bit more to him than that. Wanna do another? Nice. Shit's working, all I care about. Dream training, proven grounds. Replayable survival challenges, standalone challenge missions. Huh. Ah, so this is like optional missions I unlocked just now. Zan's corridors and backup, Witchstorm, Whack-a-Door. The clinic. Let's do one of them. Though 1 second, outfit. I unlocked an outfit. Oh, it actually costs points. What? Okay. So I now have a confidence that I can wear this outfit. I think actually I care more on this than that. This is just too much like a normal trench coat, and this she actually has like all the tactical gear and everything. And I just like the color more. Dreams are like bonus missions not related to the main plot. I mean, that's very fun though. More content is always appreciated, especially when it allows me to... I don't know, do I gain experience from these as well? Or do I just gain, like, confidence? Prevent 3 reinforcements in total. Look at her in a tactical gear. I do have to say that I'm not the biggest fan of the hats. Let's see. I have to... prevent 3 reinforcements in total. So I literally have to like just reinforce these doors as quickly as possible. I'm gonna see it after this mission if I gained any experience. Obviously I get the confidence here. Ah, fuck. No, I don't want to like use a 3-bolt burst. Fuck. Also, I didn't want to use him. I want to use her. I cannot. Wait, it's 2 Zans. I didn't even realize that. What the fuck? Oh, I wanted to use the lightning. Shit. Well, luckily I leveled his damage output. There's no her, but yeah, I didn't notice that. Oh my god. This is confusing. Let's go here, see the door. Wait, use time boost on him. You shoot again. You do the predict bolt over here. Wait, rewind for a sec. Now you use a time boost on him. Now you shoot the other guy. And do the predictive shot. Nice. This is one of the things dreams are for, to mess with team compositions and stuff in ways that wouldn't make sense for the regular game. Yeah, I get it. Oh, wait, it's... I wanted to 1 level, but I guess there's multiple. Cause predictive bolts to fire before the foresee phase. Yes, I have to do it again. Okay, that wall looked so tiny, I thought I could like shoot above it. Oh fuck, no, don't move. Can I even do that in first turn? Probably not. If they attack me, they attack me. I mean, I could obviously just like do this. Punch to the back. Hey, it worked. Like this. Okay. That worked. Only HP that matters in the last one, and we're gonna see that. Okay. Let's close up that door. Over here with you, and predictive shot. Didn't I do that? Cause predictive bolts to fire before the foresee phase. I did do that. Why didn't it count? What the hell? Why did it not count? I'm super confused now. Okay, then let's try it another way. Oh, hello there, buddy. Go here. Did it count this time? No. I did it again. That was before the foresee phase. The fuck? Why did it not count? I'm so confused right now. Also, why did the other guy not move up towards me? He was supposed to do that. Oh, before... Obviously, this is after because I end the turn, yeah. Now I see my issue. When the enemy is acting with a C phase has already passed. What am I supposed to do then? Can I like destroy certain walls? Now I'm really confused. What the fuck? Wait, I'm gonna... I'm guessing what I have to do now is similar to last time, just open our wall somewhere so that an enemy is suddenly free that wasn't before. I just don't know how. It's a think outside of a box thing. The puzzle wizard game. That's a good way to describe it. Bind nerdy. I do not know. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, I have an idea. I do have an idea. You probably have to push an enemy inside of a range. Now the question is how I can place enemies best to achieve that. Move the guy over here and no shoot. Yeah, it's gonna like be thrown in front of me. Nice. That worked. I'm very happy that this worked. This extra mission took you like 5 attempts? Yeah, I can imagine. It's kinda hard. You can move here. Ah shit, no predict shot left. Okay. Move you here, so we can close the door. Okay, nice. I'll move you down there so that you can just do this. Perfect. Okay, best action now. Okay. Lock the door. You do the predicting thing again. Nice. Just gonna do a funny because the game lets me. Hell yeah. Trick shot. That's a trick. Predictive bolt activates when an enemy moves into it, but they don't have to move by themselves. That's an important trick to remember. Predictive bolt can be super busted that way. Yeah, I've been noticing, especially because it like seems to like just one tap everything. All enemies use the laptop to open the security door. Finish by the end of turn 1. That did less than I expected. Okay. Okay, but also didn't do what I wanted. Maybe it would be smarter to use the gay grenade first. Yeah, that worked nice. Had meat desk via gale force, literally. And now I have both again. Sealing a door as a free action. Yes, seal all reinforcement doors. 10 left. Jesus, okay. Knock out all enemies. Prevent 15 reinforcements in total. Defenestrate 1 hostile by the end of turn 3. By the end of turn 3? let's check. Just getting rid of these two for now is probably a good idea. I need to get an enemy close to a window. There's my guy. Shit! Of course, he's visible from there. That didn't do anything. At least anything useful. Let's just see how if it works. God. Shit. Yeah, let's just see how that works then. Okay, nice. Very good. Shit. The cover doesn't do anything for him. She can't do anything anymore. Oh, god damn it. Off. Yeah, she should probably take cover. I prevented 10 so far. Fucking hell. think I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. Let's just... Oh, this is a hard level. There's so many enemies that just spawn in from like all fucking doors, and you also have to be quick about it because you have to prevent 15. I have to get in quick. God. Okay, that was nice. You can static blast this fucker, and with that, complete Jen's quest. I think it makes more sense to just close this one. Can go down here, seal that door, do a predictive bolt up here. Nice. I think it works. 10 done. Okay, you can go up here then. Seal that door. 11 done. Predictive bolt. How many? 13 done, okay. Small tip, a single character can theoretically seal more than one door on a turn. Huh. I can technically push them with Gale Grenade, yeah. I see what you mean. That's probably why these things are here. $14 done. Ah, goddammit. Nice, that's also working. Everything worked out in the end. Just instantly shooting that fucker in the face. That worked. That was another brain twister. Hell yeah. We completed the Rushwater Dreams. And now we also have enough points to get in the Dark Arts outfit. Look at that fucker. Doesn't he look cool now? Let me check yet. You don't get experience points. Yeah, the conspiracy bot is so funny. It's so cool that you can like actually like pull these things around the way you want. But we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I've been playing this game also longer than I wanted now. I hope it saves automatically. Last saved... yeah, a minute ago. That was nice, wasn't it? I'm definitely going to continue playing that. I should probably do it on stream. Ugh, massive recommendation. That was awesome. We haven't even unlocked the Necromancer yet, funnily enough, in all the time we played. But before I end the stream for today, I want to like do at least one run of Skull Horde. Because it released yesterday. We're definitely gonna continue playing more Necromancy games in a bit. Just next week. And maybe like for the next few weeks. I have other plans. With like Diablo and Tomodachi Live. So let me maybe just update the title again. Okay, Skull Horde. Nice. Well, currently he has like 6,500. Is that even a word? 650 viewers. That's nice. Okay. I want to get at least like a single run in. And gather up my footage. Wait, another update? I already did an update. I literally did the update before I started the stream. We're not fully done yet, exactly, yeah. I had plans for 3 different games today. I played both of them longer than expected. I want to play like 2 hours each. I would play them longer if I would have more free time today, but sadly I have to like go in the latest in an hour.
I was betrayed by my own flesh.
Also, this is like the full version that now finally released. Oops, follow no. Let's go. I can actually show. I played it for a few runs already. I did a few things. Where's the mouse cursor then? Move away. I don't want mouse cursor in my control game. I did a few runs. I unlocked a few upgrades so far. Wait, can I... yeah, also like the different units I've unlocked so far. Or like seen so far at least. I also unlocked the second character. This little guy. It's just a thicker skull. He cannot attack by himself, but he can chain towards its units, which gives them buffs. And I haven't unlocked the other ones yet, because you do need to do like kinda weird things with them. Like for example, like this, like a run without any oaths. 3 different top tier troop units. And this have 3 reanimated enemies fight for you at the same time using Carrion Strike and Psychoactive Fungus. Like this is very specific. Let's just do a run with normal guys so far. I'll just see, like, I beat the first 2 stages. I unlocked the 3rd one, the arena. So it's kind of loud actually. Like this, I would say. But maybe this is too quiet now. I want you guys just to be able to hear it. Okay, I'm just gonna do like... the kind of comes as like the demo level. I think we're just gonna do the sewers and maybe the arena. I also haven't seen the arena yet. You also see there's like challenges. When you go into a run, you have like the normal one, then there's like the more difficult version that you can do after you did it for the first time. So how about we just do this? The important thing about the difficulty is, next to enemies like being more vicious, and you like, what is this? Poison flowers appear in the dungeon, spewing toxic gas. You will be required to like 4 curses. Yeah, like I said, it's already more difficult, but you also have to accept 4 curses, which is like the similar thing to Hades, where enemies get like certain buffs and you get debuffs and things like that. What do we have here? Damage multiplier melee is reduced. Damage multiplier area effect is slightly increased. The costs of 1 plus 2. On death, large slime units spawn. Another. Oh, well, let's do this. This is simple. Max health multiplier. Duration multiplier. Dodge scaling is okay. Any elites and bosses gain more health and armor. Ugh. Enemy steal stack on crit. Brittle. Ugh. Yeah, plus 2 isn't that bad. Let's take those 4. The cool thing now is we have to take at least 4. We can take more if we want to. And the cool thing now is when we take the curses, we can continue. And now, not the fuck. I want to check something. Or was it only for like the more you take above the curses? Right, go into the sewers. Harder difficulty. What did we pick? Let me just check if I take... Ah, yeah, it's okay. You have earned 1 rights. If you take more of them, you gain extra buffs. Let's just try that. Damage multiplier. Let's just take all of them and see what it goes. Because when we now continue, you need 5 or more for the rights. No, like I just misremembered it. Because I only did the normal run so far. So every time you pick one of these, you get a right. But obviously on the harder difficulties where you're forced to take the curses, you don't just get rights for that. But now that we took 3 more than required, I can take 3 rights. Let's just see. Friendly units gain thorns, 3 rerolls, extra starting unit. Oh, let's go. Luck, extra starting unit. War drummer, deals stack of crit on crit burn. Let's gain with 3 rerolls. So we have more units now and 3 rerolls. But the run is significantly harder. Yep, the slimes are multiplying a lot more than normally. Coin pouch, let's go. I almost always fall for these fucking slimes. Oops. Let's take as much of this shit with us as possible. Haha. And I haven't played, I sadly didn't have enough time to play the game a lot more before it released. I had it for like a few weeks. And I just had like a very stressful time recently, which is not why I wasn't really that much able to just play it as much as possible. Which is kind of annoying because I really fucking want to play it a lot more, and I definitely want to play it way more on and off stream. Because, guys, this is probably like one of the best necromancy games of the entire year. And I mean, I've shown you guys why I like it so much, right? You see, yep, now I have a veteran again. I think most of you guys have already seen me actually also like play it on stream before in the demo. I don't have any money anymore. Web. Few units is better than nothing. I think I can actually show this as well. The first time I beat the sewers, holy shit. I had like the craziest fucking run. The game was lagging, so like so much shit was happening. I had a huge amount of units, and they were basically unkillable. Like they were healing faster than they could ever be killed, and the defense was insanely high. But the issue was, I was on such a high enemy difficulty level at that point of a run that I just was not able to kill shit fast enough, so the entire screen was filled with a fuckload of enemies, and it took me forever to get past the boss. What is the game called again? I want to check it out on Steam. It's called Skullhorde. It's on sale even right now for like the release. I think it's like what? Like it's under $10 right now, so definitely fucking pick it up, guys. Like it's such a this is like the perfect game that I would play on my like Switch or Steam Deck the entire day if I had a Steam Deck. I don't think there's a console version yet. If there is one, I would definitely fucking get it. A second time. Let's see what do we have here. Deals 50 more damage if your entire squad is alive. Nice. It was actually really good. I would need to check out how hard it would be to mod this game. Imagine me just like modding the skull to be just like a flying blurhead. You can deal with those guys. I'm gonna try to get the chest up here. Revive my squad. We need the damage up. Don't die. Revive, I said. Base price already is under 10 and it's 25% off. How amazing, right? The game really is not expensive. It is very cheap. Ooh, player attack increase, nice. Yeah, definitely feel the damage. Gain 50% of your... Oh, not that much, but hey, it's a little bit. Wait, I locked the wrong... You looked at the wrong thing. The base price is 10. Okay, then I had it correctly in my mind. And just so you know, for one technical breach wizard, you can buy 2 skull hordes. That's all I want to say. Both of them are amazing. Another war drummer and a dread maul. Oops. Nice crit chance increase. Damage multiplier. Okay. Kinda empty here on this level. Got Orion demanding. Shit's going so fucking fast. Oh, another free reroll. Let's go. It's less for me because it's a bundle with Be My Horde, which is already bought. Ah. Oh, there's a bundle with Be My Horde. That's perfect then. Another very good necromancy game that is about... to be fair, it's relatively similar, but more of like a bullet heaven instead of roguelite. Wait, I wanna check out what is below here before I go to the next. I definitely learned so far that you don't want to stick around for too long. This is when respawning units have a 20% chance to gain a stack of invulnerability. Let's go. Dodge scaling increase and some armor. That's not important. Look at how strong they are. Isn't that awesome? Bloody quill. More XP. Ah, fucking flesh head. Fuck you. Okay, now we can just go to the next area. Vampire survivor likes. I mean, yeah, bullet heavens are vampire survivor likes. The genre name overall just is bullet heaven. And I don't know if I would call this game a vampire survivor, like, because it's more of like a classical roguelite where you just get a bunch of enemies. There's one thing I still have to check out because I don't know how that works yet. Obviously, when you get 3 champions of like the same type, of like the same class and everything, you gain a permanent upgrade. And then it doesn't matter anymore if you remove him from a party or not, that upgrade counts. But it already shows you the certain buffs you can have if you have 2 champions of the same type. So what I haven't tried so far is removing one of those champions and seeing if I have to get to that certain level or if I just have to get a champion up. If I just have to like create a champion once and then I can technically remove a champion for another unit. That'll be the thing, but I still need to try out. Although I would say it wouldn't really make sense to just allow you to like, yeah, you create the champion and then remove it. You can just do whatever you want. I think it would make the most sense for like build crafting if the game would force you to have like all of them in your party to actually get to the next stage. But I still need to try that out. Okay, where's the lead? This does seem fun. I'll probably pick it up soon, but I'm gonna garbage laptop, so if I try to boot up Steam, it literally freezes the stream up. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I can definitely recommend this game. Like, for that price right now especially, like, what are you losing? It's a great and addictive game for such a low fucking price. I would have, like, generally expected this game to be, like, around 20, 25 bucks. And they're selling it for fucking 10. Like, follow me, guys. We have to go into this direction. Recruit 3 units for free. Let's go. Mid-run recruiting time. I'm not even gonna level my units right now. I'm just gonna, like, buy new ones. Or should I? Come on, let's do one. Why not? Ah, there's the lead. Oh, it's a fucking spawner. Fuck. Yeah, these assholes are the reason that the last time I did a run here, it took for fucking ever. Because these things had like insane amounts of health just to continuously spawn enemies. You can slightly see it here how much fucking health they have. And they also shoot at you. Kill the spawner! God, this range of this fucking skull is so big. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Please kill him. God, fucking damn it. Yeah, the 75% damage to all my units definitely fucked me up for a sec. They have to respawn now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, oh god, I didn't want to die that early. Undead, the nearest friendly unit has a 50% chance to gain 1 stack of invulnerability. Okay. More invulnerability. Death stack on crit rooted. Yes. Well, crit is always nice. And now let's fucking go. Bam, champion. We are really strong. The issue is we are only this strong once all my units are alive. We lose a whole lot of strength the second I die. Like one of my units dies. Maybe it would make sense to invest to a cleric. Nice, friendly units have thorns now. Oh, I got an achievement for getting that. Okay, you can already see on the left side of the screen Oath of a Brawler, Oath of a Brigand, and Oath of a Fletcher live. We haven't checked so far if we even can get a actual Oath or with the units I have so far. I just bought for my full stack in the beginning. What do we have here? Ooh, cloaked, nice. That's like one thing that I can definitely say for the quickness of the game. You have to definitely think a bunch while playing, because you have to check, okay, which unit types do I have in my army so far? What unit types are the new ones? What are their stats, their abilities? What I think would make it a little bit easier and nicer for future runs to actually be quicker, with you having to think less, basically, would be if the game had like somewhere on the screen where it shows you if they synergize. Basically showing you, hey, if you get this unit in, it would synergize with like these two, or like if you just like would glow up or something, so that it would game easier would be able to tell you, hey, if you get this unit, you can get this like ability, and like they synergize and stuff like that. That would be like, I think it would be really nice. Let's go have a Dreadmaul. Bam! Now we get the Oath of a Brawler. And the Butcher. Oops. Actually, my Archer's dead. That's not good. But I think you know what I mean, right? When I just say, yeah, it would be nice if the game would be more easily... Oh god. Probably shouldn't have done that. Gain stack on kill invisible? Okay. Oh fuck, there's so much smoke there. Yeah. Kill that fucker. Ah! Didn't know the plant is also gonna spawn that many slimes. Let's check around. Oh god, I want one of these as well. You know what? I don't even care. Let's just continue. Let's see. Let's maybe upgrade. Yeah. Upgrade this time only, and then next time we can check if I want to like get rid of like one of them to get another oath, for example. But yeah, this is like literally like the only complaint that I have. But I do think it would be nice if the game would be more transparent and quicker to notice about what units you need to like get for yourself to get to the next stage. Man, we're so fucking strong right now. Considering that I put every curse on me, I didn't expect it to go this well. Well, it can all go fucking under the second we enter the boss room, because you're gonna see. Oh no. I'm gonna stay with my army there. Okay. Grit. Unit armor increases with missing health. Ooh, damn, nice. They get tankier the less health they have. Ah. Nope, there's smoke. I don't want to go there. God damn it, it's a small room with only a spawner inside. Are you kidding me? Ah, shit. Somehow it's actually going well. I think a unit that I definitely should invest in is something like a healer. Nice. Ignore that, asses. Let's go. God damn it. So much fucking fog everywhere. And now I'm back in the beginning. Ignore the fucking phase. We need to come. We need to be quick. We're already in hell difficulty. Okay, where's the fucking... Oh god, it's on the complete... Okay, we have to go the entire way back. At least I have a bunch of points at this point. Ha! Even more. Then we're gonna say no to luck. Where the actual fuck is the exit? These faces have such a fucking high range of a hit. It's kind of confusing. They don't look like they would hit you so far. Deal stack on dodge. Okay. What's that? Opportunity to stray from a path. You sense both danger and the promise of treasure. Let's go! Different area. Let's see, what do we have here? The chopper. Really care for that one. Don't like the bone golem. Plague mace. He's a mage and arcane. Literally don't have a single unit from that type in my party. But you see what I mean? It would be nice if the game would... If I wouldn't have to like switch through this and like look through all the stats every time I want to like check if a unit would make sense in my party. This guy's also a slayer. I think I'm gonna remove the archer and get myself an assassin. That way I have it's my first rogue unit, but it's a melee unit. Because there's actually an oath if you have 5 melee units, if I remember correctly. Ah, there's a cleric. Now the other guy would have made a lot of sense, actually. Let's... You know what? Let's leave it like this. Oh, the fucking rat. The beast and horde. And that would be a slayer unit. It's ranged. sharpshooter. Was that the ice mage? Man, now that is the third ice, like the first mage type. Now it would have been useful. Was it like, the pugilist is 6 units actually being melee, okay. They're fine. When a unit would be killed by an attack, the attack is instead dodged and the unit heals for 25% of its max health and gains 5 stacks of feeble limit once per until unit life. Ah, that's good. Oh fuck. Goat demons! I would gain the Oath of Eruption with again another AoE unit, but I would probably need to... I probably need to remove this new guy that I got, the assassin. Oh no, the troop. I probably need to... This drummer guy, because he's AoE instead of melee. Right, I need 6 melee for that. I have melee, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's literally just the drummer. I wouldn't want the rat. Oh, I bought another drummer. Let me just, yeah, sell. The drummer is good, but I want to try. Warden and Vanguard. You also don't have a way to see your current oaths, I think, in this screen. Yeah, it would also be really helpful to see, like, hey, if you get this unit, you could get this oath and stuff. That is, like, the one thing that I think would be a lot nicer in this game, because I just generally have no idea, like, okay, yeah, this guy's ranged, so I wouldn't get the melee oath, but do I have enough Warden for another oath? I don't know, the game doesn't tell me in this screen. I only see that in the actual gameplay for some reason. Can I get, like, another melee unit that I don't have yet? There we have one, the chopper. You can see, I would have like 1 protector unit. I have 4 out of 6 pugilists. Oh, yeah, because of also relatively close to the Oath of a tower. Actually, now that I'm seeing it. There's so many of them. Kill them! Kill them all! Ah, there's the elite we have to kill. That's gonna be something. But all of my fucking units are just dying right now. Ah! Uh-oh. This might just be an issue. Should I just sacrifice myself once? I think I don't have a chance otherwise. Okay, kill me. Thank you. And that was quick all of a sudden. Leave behind a trail of sludge. Nice. Look how fast we are suddenly. I should probably also just shouldn't take all of these fucking damage deals. is. Let me check something. Melee, melee, melee. I mean, just like all of them listed here at once, okay. I'm just confused why we have like 4 out of 6 for the pugilist suddenly, even though we had 5 before. Like, what I thought the drummer was AoE, or did I accidentally delete a fucking melee unit? Let me check. Melee, 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 melee. I don't know. But I guess that answers my question on if you can just delete them even though you don't have a full pact. Okay, let me focus on actually getting... Bam. I have a champion here, that's good, and now I need the chopper. Second Vantaran. Shit, I don't have enough. Shit. We won't get the oath for the boss fight. Let's see if I can just do it normally then. Because this is a spawner boss, and he is time consuming. Oh, he already, oh yeah, already killed our army. Yep, we are not strong enough for this. His sheer size of army is a lot higher than mine. Look at that shit. Look how it's fucking annihilating me. Ah, goddammit. Well. Didn't go all that well. But hey, I guess I am going to level up a few times at least. Yeah, once you reach the final area, you get a boss fight. The bosses are all kinda hard. Like, they're very, very tanky assholes. The Quillhawk. Nice. And this is the skill tree. Once you level up, you can use your points to permanently upgrade yourself. Let me see, I think I reached the final branch and everything I want. Let's upgrade this to max. That should be fine. But now, how about we actually look at the arena? You only now just woke up? Jesus Christ, isn't it a bit late for you? How about we just instantly do it on this? Enemies gain 3 performance per kill. At 20 stacks, they trigger a crescendo, unleashing musical notes which bounce around and deal damage to your squad. Okay. I think I'm just going to do the normal difficulty for now. Select additional curses, you will gain rights. Let's see. Let's just get all of them again, right? Dodge scaling, elites and bosses heal. Max health on kill. Random enemies will be summoned to elevate the crowd's amusement. Why is that like swinging like that? Enemy gains stacks on kill. Enemy gains stacks on kill. Shielded in power. Duration multiplier, invulnerability. Max health at least. Okay. What do we have here? Enemy armor multiplier down. Nice. Shrines. 3 rerolls. Legendary items. Luck. Must have rerolls and shrine. Nice. How goes the hoarding? Undead. Very undead. Let's look at the arena for the first time. Prepare for battle, gather strength, accept the call when... Oh, it's just champion. Oh god, that's a bunch of stem. Ah. Okay, they're kind of strong. Phew. Nice. Only you are left. Ah, there was another one. How many waves do I have to kill of these guys? My god. Even more. Or do we just like... No, I have to kill them. Defeat all champions. Yeah, but I have lower back pain from hell for about 4 days now, so my sleep pattern is really fucked. Oh shit, yeah, that doesn't sound nice. I get that then. Let's see. Archer. How many of these fucking champions are there? Oh my god. Do 50% more damage if your entire squad is alive. Ah, this again. I mean, it is a super good upgrade. It's just gonna make me extremely reliant on my entire army being alive. Well, I guess the best way I could deal with that is just by getting respawn rate ups. Even more champions. Gain stack of kill of revenants. The unit respawns 1% faster per stack of revenants. Oh, so the more I kill, the faster I respawn. That's good. It's actually amazing. What do you have here? Another behemoth unit. This is the second one. My first siege, right? Yeah. The Dancer, Troop, Vanguard, and Melee. Third. I think I'm gonna get rid of a Bulwark, to be honest. Let's check at this. This. Ranged and siege. Ranged and warden. Nice. Suddenly I feel a lot stronger. Is the entire gimmick of this area that you have to kill all the champions before you're able to proceed? Ah! Or I just have to kill this guy. Where are you coming from? A build that will probably make also a lot of sense is just have like a bunch of tanks in front and then just ranged units in the back. Nice. Oh, it's actually just this one area that gets like continuously like filled with enemies. Okay, you don't even go to other levels. That's an interesting gimmick, but makes sense for the arena, right? Let's see what we have here. Max health multiplayer. Ooh, respawn time. I don't want to increase my respawn time. More armor. Oh. It gets better and fucking better. Now they're also more tanky when everybody's alive. Higher respawn rates. Let's go. We're already on demanding though. That's not so nice. Also, I have to say, this game is a lot more on the side of very, very minor upgrades. Like, you can see it with, like, what is this, like, plus 0.05. And like here, active ability cooldown multiplier plus 0.03. Which makes it from 6% to 9%, but still, it's, like, very low upgrades. And that's also the same for, like, the skill trees. They're also, like, very low. That's, like, the one thing. The game is obviously designed around it, and you can still get it very high, but it leads to the upgrades not feeling the best most of the time because they're pretty weak on their own. Especially for the meta progression, I would have hoped that they make you a bit more stronger than it actually does. Ah. Nice. While under 25% health, units deal double fawn. Ooh. Let's see, more units. Oh shit, I didn't want to upgrade actually. Well, doesn't matter that much. Why does it jump instantly to fucking upgrades? I don't want to do that. Ah, I probably need to like also activate this gong every time when I actually want to like progress. Is that it? Yeah. Prepare for battle. You have a strength. Accept this will when you this call when you are ready to face the champions of the arena. No idea why I'm in an arena even, or why there's an arena filled with bloody monsters, but hey. Oh my god, this time he throws barrels! Please come down here to actually fight the guy. damage output already isn't the best anymore. That's not good. I need higher DPS. I like that this one horde unit that I have constantly gets like higher fucking respawn timers. Ancient Greece was a wild place, man. Yeah, I can tell. Holy shit. I don't like any of these. Slightly higher enemy DPS is fine as long as mine also gets higher. What do we have here this time? One legendary item, okay. Let's try that. Damn, these guys are dealing a lot of damage. That was a lot more damage than I expected. Oh shit, goat demons this time. Was this on the other side again? Perfect. Now I can just still make my loop. So go here and like quickly purchase more people. Can hurlers only go to veterans? Only has 2 tiers, yeah, actually. Wait, does it mean I can't even get my, like, oath with them? What the fuck? You're gonna fucking remove them then? That's completely useless. Give you the mages instead. I'm also gonna remove archers then. This was completely useless. Also remove the ballistas. Let's see if I can get more mages in. Although a second troop is also nice. Okay, that should be okay. Ice and plague mages. They definitely deal the damage. What's with this one guy? Okay, good. Oh god, this guy looks scary. Give me the dodge chance, please. And what else can I have? Nice. What the fuck are you guys attacking? God, he's so strong. I don't like that. But we are also dealing insanely good damage, actually. Wow. Wow, okay. Sludge Step. Nice, more plague damage. And Ice Pick. Oops, okay, I guess. The arena definitely has a very cute gimmick. By literally just being an arena. God, these guys are tanky. The pixel art is also very beautiful, yeah, it looks insanely good. Do I want... No. Just for free units, I don't care. I don't want to take that much damage again, I don't want to lose a second life already. Oh god, that was a lot of damage all of a sudden. No, too much damage. I really like how the fucking wizards, like the mages, look. They look scary as fuck. Ooh. Let's do this and that. Stop attacking me. Let them heal. Oh, they're dying faster than they're respawning. I don't like that. I need to like run away for a sec to like make them respawn. Oh god, it's 2 bosses now. Oh my god, he killed 3 of... Oh! Yeah, that is high damage. They killed almost my entire army in like seconds. This is bad. This is so bad. This is so fucking bad. Ah, shit. This is actually awful. I'm barely dealing any damage to the boss all of a sudden. What the hell? Oh, this is awful. Yeah, I think this run is over. Or is it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. That would be my 3rd troop and then a cane. How many melee units do I have right now? 3, right? Shit. Yeah. Let me think. Oh yeah, let's just do this then. Okay, they're both veterans now. Ooh. Okay. A few more units now, though. Let's see how it goes. I have no idea when I killed the other guy, though. Too much damage for legendary. Yeah, let's reduce dungeon threat a little bit to take less damage. Yeah, we actually do good damage now. Okay, good. There's a spawner, very nice. I'm gonna take that once we have a bit more money to actually make it worthwhile. Okay, spawn the boss. Yep, it's going a lot better now. Way, way better. Oh, damn. Forget what I said. Down here. Also only one boss this time, right? Man, this guy's hunting me down. Bam. Champion. Also got you again as a champion. Look how big this mage is. Oh my god, that's AoE damage. That is massive AoE damage. Did he kill the boss? I think. But I'm also almost dead. Getting away from enemies and actually restoring your health is so fucking hard. Because enemies obviously like, continuously respawn. Ah, shit. Please don't say it's done. We can do this. Oh god, we're so close to dead. Oh, the mage dies so fast. No! Ah, shit. Ah, shit, yeah. I've actually lost XP, what the fuck? But hey, went further than I expected. Let's see. Yep. It was okay, I think. The thing with this character is definitely also that you should probably focus more on like the Vanguard units. As you can see, like Vanguard units get like a massive amount of buffs from this guy. I mostly went on mages, which is cool. The mages are really strong. It's just like maybe I should like wait for like the actual class that is like more suited around that. I don't even know which one of these is gonna be the class that is suited around like mages. It's definitely not this guy. You can see he's like just like a thicker skull, and you can chain enemies towards him, and he's very unit type. It gets like buffs from him even. Chained attack rate, multiplier, chained scaling. At least not that I can see any enemies right now. Okay. But I streamed far longer than I actually wanted. I need to go now. It was a lot of fun. And I hope I see you guys next week, because then I'm probably gonna stream in a maid outfit. While playing Tomodachi Life. I hope